I gave Morgan & Morgan a call, and they understood what I was going through, and they were there to help me each step of the way. It made me feel that I had people behind my back to help me and resolve the case.
I represented him, and we did well because we get the chance to help people put their lives back together and to go on as best they can after a life-altering day. There's only one you, there's only one Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When the going gets tough, the tough gets StormSmart. Since 1996, StormSmart has simplified the process of protecting your home while increasing its living space and beauty. Because smart is easy. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Offer not valid in all states or where prohibited by law. Loans are subject to lender approval. See website for details.
Meet Brian. Brian seems pretty typical. Hardworking, lives modestly, but has gotten a little behind with bills. Except Brian just got $5,000 deposited into his bank account. Yep, $5,000, and it was actually quite easy. I'll tell you how Brian did it in 30 seconds. Brian was in need of cash help. After being rejected by banks, family, and friends, he decided to try 45cash.com. He filled out their questionnaire in minutes right from his phone, listed how much he needed, and even let them know he had bad credit. Almost instantly, 45cash.com found a lender who approved him for $5,000. Brian now has cash to use however he wants. Pay bills, rent, or use it for a vacation. Best part, the money hit Brian's bank account the very next day. And just like that, Brian no longer needed cash help. If you need cash help for any reason, even if you have bad credit like Brian, go to 45cash.com. That's 45cash.com.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Greek to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations, like the Beatles Now and Then.
Come together, you say goodbye. It's been a hard day's night.
Just search Beatles and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for an earlier crash northbound 95 at Blue Heron Boulevard, now on the left shoulder. There's a crash Military Trail at PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, let's get the party started on a Wednesday. Thank you so much for tuning in to Real Radio 92.1 1017. Or, of course, anywhere around the world. You can take us in your pocket on that absolutely free iHeart Radio app. We got a lot going on today. And you know what? I'm going to give you a heads up because you got about 3 minutes to head on over to our Instagram at Real Radio 921 because we are going to be picking a winner in just a few minutes for that Experience Hendrix concert. Go on over there and just follow the instructions. We call it Just the Tip. But speaking of our giveaway today, at 11:45, we're going to have you call in, and we're going to play 3-Word Wednesday for a pair of tickets to go see Hootie and the Blowfish with special guest Collective Soul and Edwin McCain. That is happening September 28th. Of course, it is business as usual. This is Franny. Hi, Dom. Good morning.
Hey there. How's it going?
Hey, what's up? So we got Dom in the house. If you guys are just like, hey, what's going on? Where's Jimmy? We are probably going to say this up until the end of the week. Jimmy is no longer with the Penthouse. He is still doing a few things with the company, but he is on a brand new endeavor, and it is a decision that he has made, and we're very happy for him. We will miss him, but thank goodness we have Dom with us. And, of course, we do have G-Man running around somewhere here.
Somewhere in the building.
Somewhere in the building.
Maybe I should go get him.
It's all right. Well, I'll be able to handle it. Don't worry. It was a meeting telling him that he had a meeting with management saying that he wasn't allowed to be late, and here we are. So, yeah, you guys can get in touch with us so many ways. 877-927-6969 is that toll-free number. Hey, we've been on for 3 minutes. We also have a text line right in front of me, 47142, started off with Real Radio, and you know, my email sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. If you could try, some people are saying it. That's Franny, FRANNY, at realradio921.com. Go ahead and be that fourth member of the Penthouse. Speaking of member of the Penthouse, we do have Greek with us. Hey, man, what's up? Good morning.
I don't start till 10, so I got 10 seconds. I'm not late. I'm not late.
Dom specifically.
He said 10 o'clock.
No, he did not.
What'd you say?
No,
you didn't say 10 o'clock?
No, I said Rover ended early.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
And you said we'll be on at 10.
No, I said we'll be on before 10.
You didn't say before 10.
I went.
You don't get involved.
I will, because I'm part of the show, and I was part of the conversation.
You're the star.
I heard him say 6 minutes, which would have been 9:56.
I didn't hear the time. I don't go on until 10. I do
I'm
enough.
sorry, I didn't know that was part of your contract.
Hey, I do enough for them.
No
what
worries.
else? That's all right.
It's fine. I'll just handle it for 4 minutes.
You look great today.
I have Dom, so we're good.
You were fantastic with Dom. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. It is the Penthouse, and you really talking about a bonus. I mean, it's like getting a scratch-off ticket, and you find out you thought you won 50 and you won 500. You're like, what a surprise.
What is?
We're on early. That's what I'm saying. That's their bonus.
We were on early. Dom and I. That's what you're saying.
Wow, you don't stop. You just don't stop. Oh, my God. I can't believe it.
I know.
It is the Penthouse.
It's just nice to be you.
What are you talking about?
It's like anybody else that comes in that late all the time would get some crap. You know.
You know what?
You know. But go ahead. What's going on?
What would they get? Let's dissect this.
You just get little special privileges around here for being Greek.
And why is that?
Because you're Greek.
Okay.
That's what I just said.
Maybe because I make the register ring. I mean, 10 o'clock
he keeps the lights on.
I help.
What he says.
Well, sometimes. And there's no lights in the hallway today. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. And by the way, Dominic, you can laugh into the mic.
I'm just laughing that you're making fun of the company like that.
Not the company.
It happens a lot. Don't worry.
Oh, I know.
You'll get used to it.
I hope you guys listened to Rover and his crew this morning and got you out quick and fast and furious. We're going to give you another 4 hours that you can smack back it and enjoy. We got Hootie and the Blowfish. Boy, man, people were asking me last week what I called him, and I can't remember, but it was a pretty odd name I came up with. Franny even was cracking up.
Bloaty and the Two Fish. It was Bloaty and the Two Fish. Yes,
it was crazy.
I can't forget that.
Oh, man, that was unbelievable. But we got that coming for you today at 11:45. Good morning, Dominic. How are you, sir?
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I got to be honest with you. There are good days and there are great days, and this is a great day. From the minute I woke up, and it was just like, wow, like the dominoes, just everything went perfect. And it was just like, and I'm here with you guys, so how can it be better? I mean, it can't be better. Got the Greek Zone today. We'll be doing that, talking a little bit about the NFL. And the Miami Dolphins say they're going to make a big change at quarterback for Monday night as they take on Tennessee. We're going to get some rain tomorrow, I think, right? That's what they're saying. But we're not going to get hit with the storm. Is that true?
I don't know. You put in there that you were going to give us a storm update. What you got?
I just gave it to you.
You put in the topic storm update. I couldn't wait to hear his update. What you got?
It's supposed to rain tomorrow. The golf course is going to probably get hammered.
Okay.
And the Georgia-Alabama game is not going to cancel yet. That's what I care about, those three things.
All of Palm Beach County, I will give you more of an update. And the Treasure Coast are under a tropical storm warning, and that is today. So we're going to get some rain today.
Oh, thank God I didn't get my car
Tropical Storm Helene barrels north, approaching, of course, Florida. This was the 8 a.m. update. We should have another one at 11 o'clock from the National Hurricane Center. I'm glad I looked this up.
Oh, you really need to look this up? You know it's going to happen.
Paying attention, but Greek put storm update.
I say who?
So who's going to give it to you? But yeah, it's they said it's just off the northeastern coast of the Yucatan Peninsula right now, very close to hurricane strength. So unfortunately, once again, it looks like, man, that bend and that west coast are going to get rocked. It seems like that's where they've been hitting lately. We are just going to get a lot of rain, but they have placed Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, Indian River, and Okeechobee counties under a tropical storm warning, which, of course, means tropical storm conditions are expected somewhere within the warning area within the next 36 hours. And on top of that, Palm Beach County is under a flood watch right now.
So just be careful the next 24, 48 hours, especially when you're driving, and have some patience out there. It's going to be a lot of rain, and when it rains down here, people get a little scatterbrain. So just be careful. That's all. And maybe we won't even get it. You never know. Weathermen are wrong all the time, and they never get blown out. Still waiting for one guy to get fired for not getting the weather right. 877-927-6.
We're getting it. If you follow it, we're getting it's big. we're getting rain. Yeah,
rain. But
that's what I said. Yeah, we're getting rain.
All right, so that's
some wind. There'll be a little wind.
Yeah, for the tropical storm. You should be a meteorologist. You're good at this, G.
I am.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just make it up as you go.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what you do. I mean, if you don't know, you don't say you don't know. You just make it up, and then they come back to you.
I will say, obviously, follow our local news partner, CBS 12. But one that I don't know, Dom, if you follow on Instagram and TikTok. Let me see. I have to find Mike.
Yep, Mike's weather page.
Mike's weather page. I really enjoy what he does, and he breaks it down. And most of the time, he's pretty damn accurate.
And he's kind of local. He's Tampa.
Yeah. Most of the time, he's accurate. But that's a good follow too. But of course, always follow our local news partner, CBS 12.
So you can get involved with the show at 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are two ways you can get involved in the show. Always appreciate you guys getting involved in the show. Friday we'll be out for Greek Gridiron at Strike Cigar Lounge. Stop down, play me in the 7 games. We did have a winner last week who got a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Let me think is his name. It wasn't Andy.
It was Eric.
Eric!
We should have let him keep guessing.
Yeah, I was going to struggle.
Darn, you know what? I decided it's too early. I got it.
Really? It's too early? You hit me 9 times
I know,
already.
that's what I'm saying. It's too early for me to keep on knocking you. I've already done it enough.
Oh, my God. You never get tired of that.
I got to give you a pass.
What's something that Franny never gets tired of? Beating up Greek.
That's true.
So Friday, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Going to have another good time. 10 to 2 will be there. Then the Greek Zone. You got a chance to win a $125 gift card. And then the grand prize, which is 3 nights to the Hard Rock Hotel, a gift card to Council Oak, a golf card that is unbelievable. And there's going to be another prize added to the grand prize on Friday.
Oh, nice.
Something that I think a lot of people will enjoy. And it's, to give you a little hint, it's coming up at the Hard Rock, and you're going to be able to go see it. So it's going to be another prize on top of everything else. We're putting another layer on it. So stop by Greeks Gridiron Strikes on Friday. We'll be there from 10 to 2, and you guys will have a good time, enjoy yourself, and have a Tito's on me or a cappuccino. So, Franny, I saw that you had something interesting this morning on your agenda about an Instagram or text, fill in the blank, and I thought we could have some fun with that.
Yeah, it's not an Instagram or text. I put it on our Instagram at Real Radio 921, so you can play along with us, and you can do that on our social media. You can also do that on the text line. You can call us, whatever it is. And I just thought it was a fun little conversation starter or something that you can just get involved with the Penthouse with, and it's just as simple as this. It's a fill in the blank. I instantly think less of you if fill in the blank.
Okay.
What can somebody do, or whatever it is, that you will instantly think less of them?
If they're not nice to older people.
Okay, yeah.
That bothers me.
Like, I know a lot of people think the same thing, and I do. If you are rude to service people, and I mean, well, it could be any kind of service people, but if you, right, restaurant servers, waitresses, bartenders, stuff like that. Yep.
What about you, Dom? Anything on top of your head?
No, not at the moment.
Not tipping good at a strip club?
If you don't like puppies.
There you go. Not tipping is one thing.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, it's not tipping good in general. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. I'm like, but yeah, if you don't like dogs, I instantly think less of you.
Oh, my God. Can't wait to get my dog. 877-927-6969. What is something that you can fill in the blank that you would think less of a person?
Instantly think less of them. Yes. 47142 is that text line. Started off with Real Radio. And somebody said, Greek just said it was Monday. They're like, it's not Monday.
I did not.
According to our text line.
Did I say it was Monday?
Maybe. I'll have to check.
Yeah,
check.
You
If I
do
did.
mess up the days every now and then, so I wouldn't be surprised. But it is Wednesday, which means, is it Wednesday? It
All
is Wednesday.
day.
WWGD later on. We'll find out what Greek would do.
And Hootie and the Blowfish. Ooh. I wouldn't mind seeing them in concert. Ever seen
They're
them?
great.
You've seen them, right?
Yeah, I've seen Hootie and the Blowfish together, and I've seen Darius Rucker alone, who is the Hootie part of Hootie and the Blowfish when he went country.
Country.
Yeah, so great band. How about you, Dom?
No, I haven't seen them.
Yeah.
When he did country, did he do any songs of Hootie or no?
He did. He did a few songs.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but his country stuff is good too. But yeah, great band. And not just that, it's not just Hootie. I mean, let's bring us back to when I grew up, high school, the 90s. Collective Soul and Edwin McCain will be part of that. And that's happening on a Saturday night, September 28th at, I think, Financial Amphitheater.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
So yeah, guys, we'll do that at 11:45. But think of something if you would think less of somebody right away if you saw something like that.
And if you don't want to call in or text or whatever, you can also go on our IG. That is at Real Radio 921. And I have a little post there that you can just play along with, and you just put it down in the comments.
Maybe if somebody cheated on somebody, you might think less of them.
Here we go. I have a few that are already in here. It says, I instantly think less of you on our Instagram if you like rock music. Okay. All right, somebody. I instantly think less of you if U2 is your favorite band.
Really?
This one, I instantly think less of you if you don't have my back. Okay. I instantly think less of you if I don't win a contest.
Nice.
And I instantly think less of you, a blast from the past, an old radio station, if you weren't a fan of The Buzz. Somebody put on there. So you can play along at Real Radio 921.
Some people would say they think less of people if they find out what sports team they like. I've heard that.
We know at this day and age that people who think less of others for their political views.
Oh, forget that. Forget that.
Yeah.
I was out last night. One of my buddies was telling me him and his girl are like really like he had to leave the house because they're fighting so much about politics. And I'm just like, why? Then don't bring it up. You know what I mean? Like, why do you guys even talk about it? It just leave it. You know, whatever happens, happens. You vote, she votes. Who cares? And she's smoking hot, too. Like, who cares? Just agree with her. Go with it. Go, yeah, you're right. When you go in the curtain, go the other way. 877-927-6969. Yeah, there's a lot of things I think people, especially in today's times like that, they judge you or don't like you for certain things. But let us know. If you go to Starbucks, people are like, I don't like you if you go to Starbucks.
I'm a Dunkin' person.
Yeah, all the time. Every time you do. I ain't having somebody, we're the other way.
Every now and then I love Dunkin', but sometimes I want a pumpkin spice nitro from Starbucks. Like, I'm torn between the two, but my husband he's Dunkin' all the way. If I'm going to Starbucks to get my nitro over the weekend, he was like, he gets upset about it.
Really?
I was like, you can go to Dunkin'.
Yeah.
I was like, it's fine. Just take your car.
Starbucks has a new CEO paying him gazillions of dollars because they had a bad last quarter. What he should do, if you're listening, is make it easier to order. Because there's some people who get intimidated and don't go into Starbucks.
But that's what the app is great for. Like, everybody has an app these days. It breaks it down. You can go through whatever you want, take your damn time, and order, and then you show up and it's ready.
That's a hassle. I got to go to an app.
How is that a hassle? It's actually convenient.
He can do it for betting, but he can't do it for ordering anything else.
Dominic, I like you.
It's convenient.
He could grow to love, but don't ever go against the family.
It's just, to me, it's so convenient.
You'll die. Last week I was at Hard Rock, so there was these two guys. I was one of my buddies, and I was showing them like what to do in the little gazebo, like this, that, go here, parlays. My buddy's like, it's amazing. You could go through this. He goes, but anything else? He goes, you don't know.
It's because you want to.
That's right.
That's the only reason why.
He goes, you got parlays, player props, first half, this and that. Bring this
man. So for some reason, Matt, my husband, has not been able to get the Hard Rock app. It just kept on like giving him a message that he can't get it at this time. Get in touch. He would call or try to get in touch. Would never get a person on the line or anybody. Or if he emailed, they would never get back to him. And he was like, "What the heck?" So finally, this past weekend, because he really wanted, he was placing some bets through me every now and then. He really wanted to place some bets. So he ended up utilizing his iCloud password or email instead of the one that he was trying with. Got in super easy. I don't understand the difference because he was utilizing his Gmail and that's what I signed up with.
Okay.
But they gave him an account, right?
Okay.
And because he's been trying for like 2 months and and so he finally was able to do it. God, I kind of wish they wouldn't let him do it anymore. He is hooked. He is hooked. Hook, line, and sinker. And like so many people are, but it's one of those things. But of course, he's just like, I'm only doing $10 here and there.
Oh, what's $10?
I know.
As long as he doesn't escalate.
But every time I look over, I just see him scrolling through that Hard Rock bet.
Is it all red? All the losses? Or is there green in there?
No, there's green.
Okay,
and
good.
He's been doing, $10 winning $200 here
That's
and there.
great.
Yeah, but I told him, I warned him, I was just like, you're not always going to win. But he said, he's playing with the house's money.
Yeah, and he's having fun.
At this point, yes.
Yeah, he's having fun. You don't have to worry about him. He's very responsible. I mean, he's not like one of my friends went to the Giant game, lost $8,500 during playing in-game stuff, and he lost the big bet because he was betting against himself. I mean, it depends what kind. Also, you got to put the money up. So that's the whole thing, too. If you don't have the money in your account, you really can't bet big, which is a good thing that they do.
What's the worst bet you ever lost?
Oof. On a game or a week?
Like money-wise, is that what you're asking?
It doesn't money-wise, or it could be you had to do something.
Oh, worst bet I ever lost? Like I had to bang somebody or something like that?
Or just money-wise.
Do you ever do any kind of bets like that? Or everything you do is typically has money on the line, right? Oh, okay.
Sometimes, yeah.
All right, so you have. Okay, yeah. So what? Yeah, I'm curious. What is?
I'm trying to think. I mean, you're putting me on the spot. I think the worst week I ever had was 54 dimes. That was a bad week.
That sucks. I can't even think about that.
But we bounced back.
54 dimes.
We bounced back, though.
Yep, ouch.
And most people don't even make that in a year. That's
This
crazy.
was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago.
People were just like, what?
Maybe it was 53 and change. It was a bad week.
Oh, wow.
I remember my dad, we were having dinner. He goes, what happened? I go, obviously I picked the wrong teams. What do you think happened?
That hurts my
Yeah, we
gut
talked about it
in my
before.
heart.
We've had a couple of bad Super Bowls. Had a couple of good Super Bowls. You win some, you lose some. Again, it's all relative.
So you brought up, and I just saw this the other day, how Starbucks has this new CEO, and they're trying to turn things around. So Red Lobster has filed bankruptcy. We've seen a bunch of them closing.
Oh, yeah.
And they got smart. They hired a 35-year-old CEO, young dude, who is plotting a comeback for Red Lobster. And this guy was a former P.F. Chang's leader.
That's good.
CEO for P.F. Chang's, yeah. And he's promising better service, food, interiors. But no more of those. And that's what everybody keeps on saying put him under was the $20 all-you-can-eat shrimp. So they think that's what put him under. He's like,
Probably.
We're not doing this anymore. So if you are a fan, there's hopes that they're going to come back. And they're putting all of this on the shoulders of this 35-year-old CEO. But they're saying things are looking good, and he's a smart kid. I say kid because he's 35, but man. So if
Is he
you're
single?
a fan. I don't know his personal life, Greek.
Send him my picture.
Okay.
Dom, what do we got?
We have Sean who wants to talk about the Hard Rock app.
Okay. Hey, Sean, how are you?
I'm doing well. I've been off the Hard Rock app now probably about 8 to 12 months because they give you absolutely no customer support. They do not help you at all. Mm-hmm. I've actually gone down to the sports book itself to look for somebody to help me. They have no clue on what they're doing there. It's one of the worst sports books I've ever seen. When you go to Vegas, most sports books are set up like a movie theater with all the TVs around. There, you got to play blackjack. You feel obligated to drink or eat at the bar. It's a joke there, and they don't care about this app or whatever because they do not give you any help. It's unbelievable.
I'm sorry you had a bad experience at the Hard Rock. I've been there many times. I haven't had the same experience.
I have a question for you, though. I mean, obviously with the sports book, and they do have some tables in that sports book, but why the feeling of obligation to eat and drink while you're there, and instead of just kind of hang out?
I'm going to go there and probably have a burger and whatever.
Okay.
I mean, it's just, if you've been to Vegas or any other sports books, they are set up like movie theaters, and they have that huge room where you place your bet. It's like, why it up like, a place like Vegas or Atlantic City or whatever. And then, it's just, I don't know. I just have had a real bad experience there. And when I was placing a bet in early May,
Okay.
I was placing a baseball bet, and I was looking at I want something on the Panthers, and I had my Panthers shirt on, and he goes, "Oh, how are the Panthers doing this year?" The guy behind the counter didn't even know they were in the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, but and the slot machines are there, but I think eventually they are going to do what Vegas did, where they're going to make big rooms and stuff like that for bettors. I think down the road. They have a lot of, like I said, the gazebos that you could bet. But Vegas has been doing it forever and ever. I mean, you got to realize.
Yeah, we just started.
Yeah, they perfected it.
Yeah, but I'm not saying, again, I'm sorry you had a bad experience. If you want to leave your number, Dominic will reach out to you, and I'll give you somebody at the Hard Rock and Seminole that I know, the sport books managers, and maybe they can help you have a better experience.
All right, one more quick thing. You said Seminole there in Coconut Creek, they have a sports book there?
Yes, they do.
Oh, all right. I'll give that a shot.
Yeah, I go there all the time. Yep. It's 15 minutes from Boca.
I would assume most Seminole properties, casinos have a sports book now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the Hard Rock, obviously, that's what you're talking about. But again, that's a beautiful property. I know where you bet because they have a special section right over there by the theater when you walk in. But then if you do go into the sportsbook area, they do have all the tables and they have blackjack and everything like that. And that's just their style. That's what they're doing. In Jersey, it's pretty similar to it, the Hard Rock. I know because my friends go there and they talk about it. But if you want to leave your number or something like that, or email Dominic, and I'll give you a name that you could talk to. And the guy's very nice, and maybe they can help you have a better experience.
All right, that's perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Want everybody to have a good experience.
Day. Yeah, of course. You too. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Dom had asked G-Man what was the worst bet that you ever lost. All right. So when you asked what was the worst bet you ever lost, BJ in Boynton wanted to remind us at 47142, started off with Real Radio. That's our text line. It says, Franny, Greek got married from losing a bet. That's from BJ in Boynton. So
yeah,
I don't know if you would consider that the worst, but.
No, that wasn't the worst. The 54 was a little bit harder.
Okay.
And I just got a text. I would think it was 53-50 from one of my buddies. We had a couple bad Super Bowls, too. You win, you lose. I mean, any gambler at the end of the day has lost more than they've won. If they tell you they're about even, they're lying. And that's it. I mean, what are you going to do? You do it for fun. You try to have some fun and enjoy life. And, when you have an empty life like me, you just do it. You know what I'm saying? It just fills the time. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm going to get into maybe like picking tulips. I'm looking into that. I think I have a future in that. 877-927-6969. If you find out something about somebody, you instantly maybe don't like them. Maybe we gave you a couple of examples.
So I instantly think less of somebody and then you just fill in the blank.
Maybe they don't hold the door for somebody. When you see something like that, you'd be like, oh, man, that was rude. Why would you do that? We had somebody, Franny said, if somebody doesn't like dogs. You hear dogs, again, my circle.
I have not. I love dogs. I'm kidding with that. But
no, not you. I'm saying somebody who doesn't like dogs, you might think less of. And you hear more about people who don't like dogs than cats. Say somebody doesn't like kangaroos. You might be like, oh, man, you don't like kangaroos? They're so much fun. Have one in your shower. You'll see what it's like. But let us know if there's something that you find out about somebody instantly. And you'd be like, I'm not a big fan of that. And I said some people would not like somebody if they found out they cheated, especially if they were married. People might be like, ooh, you were married? And you cheated? Not a good thing. Let us know. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. That is the text line. Franny will get to that, and she'll put you your thoughts or anything that you have out onto the air. Dom, who do we have on hold?
We have Chris.
Chris, what's happening, Chris?
What's happening, Penthouse? How y'all doing?
Doing great, Chris. Any better would be a crime. I feel guilty today. That's how good it's going.
And Dom, you still suck as usual.
Yeah. He's fitting right in.
I love it. He's like, yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's right. Embrace the negativity. That's what you do.
Embrace the suck, right?
Yeah, when people tell you suck, you go, you're right.
Dom, you suck. I just wanted to comment on what you were talking about, Greek, with gambling. Because this year, you're talking about the worst you've lost. Oh, my Lord. This year has been horrible for me.
It's been horrible for everybody. The first 3 weeks have been terrible. The NFL suicide pools that had, I know, 30,000 people in it have 400. All the favorites have been getting crazy. 3 of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL are, I think, 1 in 8.
Wow.
Lawrence, Prescott, and Burrow.
I've been making your names like your voices all week watching football. And then my wife will ask me, "What's wrong, honey?" I tell her, "Nothing. Just leave me alone."
I'm fine. You want to go out to dinner? Sure.
I'm not mad.
I'm not mad, and I'm never mad. I'm just doing a show. I'm getting a little excited. Last night I was talking to this girl, and she's like, "Gee, are you mad at me?" I'm like, "No, sweetums. I'm just, putting at the level of my voice, but I'm not mad. Not at all."
Oh, see, my son and my wife swear that I'm trying to talk to the people through the TV, and I tell them they can hear me. They know what I'm saying.
That's good. If you believe that, that's all that matters. That's what it's about. You put a bet on, it's part of your betting that you could yell at the TV, throw remotes, slam stuff. It's not going to help, but you could do it.
Absolutely. Other than that, I love you guys. Ooh, sorry about that. Had a little babanya.
Oh, okay, sure.
Don't burn yourself.
Don't burn yourself with the babanya.
Don't drop it.
That's T-shirts we have coming out.
You guys rock. I'll keep listening. You guys rock.
All right.
Bye, Chris.
Sounds like you got some
Just
good
breathe.
stuff. Whoa, this stuff is strong.
I'm making him come.
Chris, worry about when you throw a chair through a screen like door. Then it's bad. And the police come over your house and they think there's a fight. And that's when you got to be like, all right, maybe this is getting a little serious. But it's not you're mad. It's just at that moment, the little anguish you get, you're like, oh, damn it. And when you throw something, like throwing a remote, I think should be an Olympic sport. I mean, because I just think you could really, whip them, those old ones for an Xfinity. Woo! You don't want to hit anybody, but you could really. I threw it so many times in when my dad lived in PGA at my next-door neighbor's yard, and I used to have to ring the bell, and then I would have to go get the remote.
They're like, again. They should just have had it ready for you.
Yeah.
Like, here's your remote.
Thank you.
They don't throw it back over the fence.
Right.
Well, because I had the pool, and I was like, because one time he's like, you want me to throw it over? I said, no, it'll land in the pool, Harold. I'll come over. I brought him a bottle of Tito's. I said, no problem. No problem. He goes, how's it going with the games today? I go, Harold, how do you think it's going? I'm throwing remotes. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. What is something, if you found out about somebody, you'd be like, don't like them. Maybe they found out that they were a Jet fan or a Giant fan or a Cowboy fan. Maybe something like that. We'll come back with This Day in History. Dominic and Francis and the Greek. And guess what? You already got a bonus because we came on early today. So put that Perry in your winkle. Peace. Lay that mosh, bitch. Lay that mosh.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
This is an FNN News Alert. Tropical storm Helene is currently on the cusp of becoming a hurricane. As of the latest advisory from the National Hurricane Center, Helene is just offshore of the northeastern coast of the Yucatan Peninsula, close to hurricane strength with maximum sustained winds of 70 miles per hour. A hurricane warning is in effect for Tarpon Springs to Mexico Beach. Tropical storm warning is in effect for the Dry Tortugas all the way to the Florida Keys and the western and eastern coastlines along the southern tip of Florida. Storm surge warning is in effect for Indian Pass southward to Flamingo, also Tampa Bay, and Charlotte Harbor. Thousands of Floridians are evacuating ahead of a potentially powerful Hurricane Helene. Lieutenant Governor Jeanette Nunez has advice.
So we want everyone to follow their local orders. If you are under a mandatory evacuation, please evacuate, seek shelter. If they don't need to evacuate hundreds of miles away, oftentimes they could just go tens of miles away and be safe.
The storm is forecast to become a hurricane today and is expected to make landfall somewhere in Florida's Big Bend region as a Category 3 or 4 late Thursday. This has been an FNN News Alert. I'm Karen Curtis.
The biggest headliners in live music shared the stage this past weekend at our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Big Sean,
Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Dua Lipa, Gwen Stefani, Halsey,
Hosier, Keith Urban,
New Kids on the Block, Paramore,
The Black Crows, The Weeknd, Thomas Rhett,
Victoria Monet.
Chris from the band Coldplay.
This lineup for this festival is nuts.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Get ready to relive the once-in-a-lifetime moments starting October 7th, only on Hulu.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for an earlier crash northbound 95 at Blue Heron Boulevard, now on the left shoulder. There's a crash military trail at PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Time with family, laughs with friends, and cash back. Discover's got you covered on the last one. That's because Discover doubles all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cash Back Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Watch the game with beautiful girls every Monday night. All new game booths available. Whether your team wins or loses, you're a winner at Monroe's. Bottle packages all night long. Raffles and beer bucket specials during every live game. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach Monday night. That's where you need to watch football. 7 days a week, Monroe's is open with the beautiful ladies and a 5-star restaurant. Get over to Monroe's today. They make a good night a great night at Monroe's Palm Beach. Peace.
The clock is ticking. Diamonds Direct's ultimate offer is almost over. Until September 30th, you can get 5 years of 0% financing on any purchase. It's the perfect chance for worry-free shopping with no interest and monthly payments customized for you. And now open Sunday, September 29th. Take advantage of this amazing opportunity. From luxury timepieces to engagement rings and more. Don't wait. Spread your payments over 5 years with zero interest on approved credit. Only until September 30th. For details and more, visit DiamondsDirect.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
When I say Mo Better Garage has the largest selection of garage doors, it doesn't mean a warehouse full of crappy old doors we're trying to unload. We don't just go to the stockroom and grab something off the shelf that sort of fits. You're not buying a polyester suit off the rack over here. If we're going to help you find a gorgeous modern garage door that complements the architecture of your home, I think you deserve better than just a large, medium, or small. At Mo Better Garage, our direct supplier relationships with the best manufacturers means every garage door we install is actually a custom job. Our technicians measure your home precisely to manufacture a door exactly for your space. And we work with you to pick the color, design, and materials to get you the door that's perfect for you. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. Custom nice.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
When the going gets tough, the tough get Storm Smart. Since 1996, Storm Smart has simplified the process of protecting your home. Our storm catcher screens and shutters are designed and manufactured here in Florida. Along with impact windows and doors, Storm Smart ensures your experience from purchase through installation is seamless. We know what it takes to keep your home safe, livable, and beautiful. Because Smart is making it easy to protect your home. And Smart is simple. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, South Florida, it's Franny, and fall is here, and that means shopping season. So if you need extra cash and ready to sell your car, then you got to check out GimmeTheVin.com. Get top dollar for used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com. They're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau and pay more than their competitors. If they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100. It's fast, pressure-free, and they'll even pick up your car for free. Visit GimmeTheVin.com today and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil Nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Sharp stomach pain? Advice is here. Consult a nurse. Answers, advice around the clock. Consult a nurse. HCA Florida Healthcare. We show up for you. Call 844-70-NURSE. It's free.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Scattered showers and thunderstorms are continuing to come on shore as we go through our Wednesday morning. Got some of the outer rainfall bands from Helene and making their way across parts of the area. Skies are otherwise partly cloudy. We're going to see some on and off downpours throughout the day. High temperatures in the upper 80s. It's going to start to get much windier tomorrow, though, as Helene heads north.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Pioneering podcast Red Pilled America presents Which Way America, the untold story behind the face-off between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris.
Listen to Red Pilled America now on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
I'm Carrie Champion, and this is Season 4 of Naked Sports. Up first, I explore the making of a rivalry. Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese.
Every great player needs a foil.
People are talking about women's basketball just because of one single game. I just come here to play basketball every single day.
Clark and Reese have changed the way we consume women's sports. Listen to The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese, and start listening.
The Penthouse is brought to you by Joseph's Classic Market.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a fantastic day here in South Florida on Real Radio 92.1. Is there some pump in my step today? You betcha there is, baby. We're jacked up on Real Radio today.
Who is she?
Who you seen today?
Who is she? You're glowing. What's happening? You're normally, you're jacked up, but this is a different. You didn't win a big bet or anything.
There was no games last night. So.
Yes, there was. There was baseball. There was WNBA.
Yeah.
You don't get excited about WNBA or baseball.
First of all, I'm offended that you think that.
Uh-huh. Somebody had a sleepover last night. Right, Tom? You agree. I think somebody. Yep.
Dominic, how are you today, my friend?
All right, but you're better.
Franny's been working with me a long time.
Oh, I know. I knew from the get-go, right? When you cracked those mics, I was like, he definitely got laid last night.
That doesn't even affect me like that. I'm a professional.
We had a doubleheader is what they call those.
Oh, you kidding me? We can't do those only on holidays and Groundhog's Day. Franny's in the house.
What's up?
And it is time for a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, if you ever wonder about the NFL and the GMs and how much they get paid and are they doing a good job, think about this. Burrow, Prescott, and Lawrence are right now, they are 1-8. That's pretty good, right? And all three of them are making over $55 million a year. So remember, it's not just spending money, it's who you spend money on. And just because you pay a quarterback $50 million does not mean you're going to win. All right, the Vikings are 3-0, and their quarterback makes $10 million a year. And that's what a lot of these GMs just don't understand. They throw money everywhere. These quarterbacks, I got to give it to them. No, you don't. Tua's getting $27 million. You should have kept him at that. I mean, last year he had a good season. Not saying he didn't, but he was injury prone. And again, he's out. The Dolphins have big problems. So 3 of the top quarterbacks making over $50 million. In 9 games, they have 1 win. So spending money does not make you think you're going to have a winner or a successful team. So remember that. Yankees last night, brutal loss last night. Torres, who I love, plays great second base, I believe, good second base, and a good leadoff hitter, made such a blunder on the base pass with Judge on deck. I was sitting with a bunch of Yankee fans. They lost their cookies. I mean, he got caught in a rundown. Oh, it was brutal. And Judge is on deck. Like, Judge is coming up. They were losing at the time 4-3, second and third. You can't ask for a better setup. And he gets thrown out. He's been thrown out 8 times this year, the most in majors going to home plate. 8 times. He obviously does not listen to the coaches. About a month ago, he got sat down in a game because he didn't listen to a coach at third base. I like Torres. I think he's very good at second. His bat's alive right now. Yankees need him. But man, he doesn't pay attention. I don't know if they should put up a wire and trip him when he comes around third, but it was brutal. And the fans in New York ripped his ass. Like, you heard it. And I was sitting with a bunch of Yankee fans, and they were just like, oh, my God, like going nuts. I love fans like that because I would say it was 10 guys, maybe 4 had money on it. The other 6 are real fans, and they were like, I can't believe it. That anguish, that pain when your team loses. So, Torres, we love you, and he is cute, but, man, you got to do a better job on the base paths. Coach McDaniel said there might be a quarterback change Monday night. I think there is. So we'll see what happens as the Miami Dolphins host Tennessee Titans. Titans are -1. It's a game that the Dolphins desperately need. Desperately. They cannot lose Monday night. And it's pretty simple. Get Hill and Waddle the ball. Somehow, some way, get them the ball, end the rounds, flea flickers, screen passes, get those 2 the ball. The last 2 games, they haven't really touched the ball. First game, they were good. They both had over 100 yards. But the last 2, not getting the ball. You're paying them both $50 million. Get them the friggin' ball. Somehow, some way. Do whatever you got to do. Put on kickoffs. Do something. But they got to have the ball for the Dolphins to have a chance. And Greece Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, we are talking September 25th, this day in history. We're going to go way back 235 years ago in 1789, where Congress adopted the 12 amendments to the Constitution and sent them to the states for ratification. 10 of those amendments were later ratified into the, anybody?
The Bill of Rights?
Yes,
Is that what we're talking about?
ding, ding, ding. Nice job, Dom.
Way to be, Dom.
136 years ago, in 1888, Jack the Ripper mailed his first letter to London's Central New Agency. He promised to cut the ear off the next woman he murdered, and sure enough, an earless body was found 5 days later.
That sucks.
Dun, dun, dun. So an author figured out the real identity of Jack the Ripper in 2014. That's how long it took.
Wow, yeah.
Using a DNA test. It was a 23-year-old Polish immigrant, they found out. 130.
What's his name, Jack?
I don't know. 134 years ago, in 1890, Grover Cleveland issued a presidential pardon for any Mormons who used to practice polygamy. They got pardoned. Go ahead with your polygamy. 98 years ago, 1926, Henry Ford established, he's the one who did this, y'all, the 8-hour, 5-day work week.
Really?
It was Henry Ford. So if you're mad at somebody.
Be pissed at him.
Mr. Henry Ford, 98 years ago. 57 years ago in 1967, The Doors released their second album, Strange Days, with People Are Strange and Love Me 2 Times. 54 years ago in 1970, The Partridge Family debuted on ABC.
I got a t-shirt for you, Dom. I'll give it to you. Partridge Family t-shirt.
Oh.
Nice. 44 years ago, 1980, legendary Led Zeppelin drummer John Bonham died in bed after a binge in which he downed 40 shots of vodka. 40 shots.
Wow. Could that kill you?
He suffocated on his own vomit.
Oh, Jesus.
So, yes,
Terrible.
It can. He died because of a binge. The group chose to disband rather than replace their friend. He was only 32.
That's a shame.
Yeah, 43 years ago, 1981, Sandra Day O'Connor was sworn in as the first female justice on the Supreme Court. She retired 2006. 37 years ago, one of my favorites, and I'm always like, how have you not seen this? 1987, The Princess Bride was released.
Who's in that? Danny DeVito?
Andre the Giant was in it. No. Billy Crystal's in it.
Oh, Billy Crystal.
Robin Wright's. Carrie Ellis, I think his name. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in it.
Robin Wright's pretty hot.
Yes, she's a beautiful woman. Let's see. Ooh, your dude. 27 years ago, 1997, Marv Albert, sportscaster, pleaded guilty to assault and battery for biting a woman in a hotel room. NBC fired him a few hours later. They said judge vacated the conviction a year later.
Yes.
19 years ago, 2005, Get Smart superstar Don Adams passed away at the age of 82. 13 years ago, 2011, the New York Post reported that Sly Stone of Sly and the Family Stone was broke and living in a van.
Oh, that sucks.
Down by the river. No, he was in Los Angeles.
Oh, okay.
And then 6 years ago in 2018, this day in history, September 25th, Bill Cosby was sentenced to 3 to 10 years in prison for sexual assault. He only served 3 years before his conviction was overturned in 2021 because prosecutors had violated his constitutional rights. And there you go for things that happened this day in history, September 25th.
Thank you so much, Franny. Great job. We do it once a show to reflect on the day we are actually in. Now, a lot of Americans, we got an email about this, feel that at some point they got scammed on their credit card and they got nailed and they got problems and charges. But 60% of people say it happens at gas stations. And again, a lot of people do it. I don't do it personally. I always pay cash. I go inside. I know it's a pain in the ass to do it, but all these reports always show that a lot of times it is the gas stations where you get nailed. And those skimmers are there and stuff like that. So be careful when you're out there. And I know it's a pain in the ass to walk inside for a lot of people, but maybe the exercise is good and you walk inside and you handle it right there. Because, again, 60% is a high number of people believe that's where they're getting nailed. Do you do that, Dom, or do you pay up front?
No, I go and I pay with those at the machine right there. So
at the pump, yeah.
I think a majority of people
I do.
too.
Yeah, I would say, I'm guessing 8 out of 10.
Probably, yeah. You're one of the rare ones who goes up there to pay cash. You really are. And but I don't know why I feel more comfortable now with the whole scanning thing, where you don't have to enter your card into the slot. You can just scan. You can even utilize your phone, Apple Pay, whatever it is. I feel like that's better. And maybe it's just in my head. I don't know how hackers work or people who are scamming the pumps. But in my head, I feel like that's not as easy to scam or hack.
Now, is that on all gas stations or just newer ones?
Newer pumps.
Newer, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's been around for a bit now. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you would think that's safer.
Yeah, that's what I think, but I could be stupid for thinking that. I don't know because I just don't know how these hackers and these people who scam gas station pumps work. Maybe they've got something that will. I don't know.
I'm shocked when they say they get it at ATMs.
Well, even like you said, even if you pay sometimes at the counter where the cashier is, they can even put one of those
there, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they definitely
skimmers there on their machine, too.
Yeah, the only way you're not going to get nailed
is cash.
That's it. I mean, that's the whole thing. If you pay cash, then it's one thing. And they're always still surprised sometimes when you pay cash. A girl asked me last week, a place that I go all the time, she goes, why do you always walk in and pay cash? Why don't you just pay at the pump? I said, because...
He's just like, but you go to the bank and stuff. I don't go to the bank. I do all my transactions and everything. All my banking is typically via my app on my phone. Unless I'm bartending or whatever, I'll have cash on me. But it's very far and few in between. It really is. So 47142 started off with Real Radio. Greek, a kangaroo in your shower. Trey Chic we have on there. Let's see things that you're not a fan of. The way Greek butchers the English language. Sorry about that.
It's a show.
I instantly think less of someone when they lie to me. They have a horrible work ethic or they're irresponsible with money. That's from our girl, Sarah. Let's see. When Greek says, we came on early for you today, he's not talking about himself. And then we have, hey, G, how much did he or she cost you? Asking for a nutter. Stephen Boca.
Nutter's wife is famous, by the way, because she's so nice. That's why. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved with the show, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are the ways you guys can always get involved in the show. Or you can bring us a pizza, take out one slice for yourself, because we don't want anybody to go to bed hungry, and then drop off a pizza. Dom, what's your favorite place to get pizza in our area? Do you have a favorite place?
That place, Giovanni's, is pretty good.
It is good. Giovanni's is good.
That place, City Pizza, downtown Clematis, not Clematis, but
yeah, City Place.
City Place, yep. Over there's pretty good.
Have you had Odd Beats yet?
Nope.
I have.
It's like Connecticut New Haven style pizza. People rave about it. I actually know the guy who opened it up, and he started in Delray, and now he's got one like Lake Park, West Palm Beach. People rave. I have yet to go there. I gotta go there, but everybody I've talked to who's been says it is excellent.
I've been there a few times with my friends and with girls, and
Same thing?
They rave.
Yeah.
I mean, they rave.
What about you? I know you're not so much of a foodie, but is
No,
it good?
I thought it was very good.
Yeah.
I thought it really was. And the place is always packed. Service is great. I think in Delray, I think they just changed locations and they went to a bigger location, same complex.
Yeah, I got to. I mean, there's one that's it either open it or it's going to right down the street from where I live over there in Lake Park. I gotta check them out. I'm just like, that's one of those things that I treat myself because I should not have it because I have celiac, which is a really, really bad gluten intolerance, let's say. It's so it's if I have it, it's got to be good.
Got to be good stuff.
Got to be worth it.
Really good for me to suffer after the fact. But I said it's like so weird because when I went to Italy, I said screw celiac and I ate everything. I ate the pizza, I ate the pasta, I ate all the things. I had no issues whatsoever. So it just tells you all the stuff that we have here
the
that
chemicals
we put in our food. That's absolutely nuts. So speaking of food, we eat on dishes. Most of us do. And I asked, is there a great big dishwasher debate in your household? And where do you stand with this? So my husband and I, the only thing, and it's not necessarily debate, is who's going to empty the dishwasher. And we actually have a magnet, and it's got two sides on it. So you
Whose
can take
turn?
it up. Yeah, his turn, her turn. That's how we do. And somehow, some way, even when it's his turn, it always ends up being her turn. I don't know.
Wow, you better check into that.
But this is a new poll asked, have you ever disagreed with someone who you share a dishwasher with about how it should be loaded? And I know, G-Man, you don't have anything in your dishwasher because you don't do much cooking at your house. But a lot of people... I
cleaned the plate the other day.
A lot of people, good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
A lot of people do. So in this vital new poll, just kidding, 38,000 Americans, that's a lot.
Wow.
Asked,
Can't get 38,000 people to vote for the president.
Right? Have you ever disagreed with someone who you share a dishwasher with about how it should be loaded? 34% of people said yes. 59% said no. Then there's a few who are like, I'm not sure. So people say that when it comes to forks and spoons, when you put them in, should they be placed up or should they be placed down?
I think up.
Yeah, and a lot of times now, especially with my dishwasher, it's got like the top to it, so it's got slots.
Yeah.
So there's no way of putting it down. Right?
Because it would go right down.
Yeah.
Or it would stick in the holes. You know what I mean? I always put them up.
Stick in the holes, yes. So according to this, oh man, they said, what it should be, 39% of people believe that they should be faced up, while 20% say they should be facing down. 30% are like, I don't care. Anything goes. Put them in however you want.
I never minded doing the dishwasher at all. I mean, I find it relaxing. Just like folding clothes.
Do you think pots and pans should be placed on the top rack?
Yeah. If they fit.
Yeah. I'm more in bottom rack, but you're right. Like if it's a small pot, I don't care. Put it on the top rack. Majority say bottom rack. 12% say it doesn't matter, which I'm with you. And 40%, and this is with the new pans that my husband purchased for me, I hand wash them. And that's what a lot of people say. Wash by hand, do not place them in the dishwasher.
Mm-hmm.
And good knives too. Don't put them in the dishwasher. It'll dull them out faster. Just so you know.
I heard that over the weekend by Jules.
Did you?
My mom told me that. Because I was putting her, and she goes, don't put it in the dishwasher.
No, don't put the good knives in the dishwasher.
I'm like, okay.
And dry them ASAP. Don't put soap on your cast iron either. Don't clean cast irons with soap. Give you little tidbits of life information here for the kitchen.
Man, you are.
Well, you want to keep it seasoned. So they say, unfortunately, they didn't ask about the most common dishwasher debate, whether or not pre-rinse or soap before putting stuff in the dishwasher. So, and this another thing I've heard about dishwashers too is they say that you're wasting water if you're cleaning your dish before you put it in the dishwasher.
I always do that.
They say me too, but
I always did it.
These newer dishwashers that's what they're there for, is to clean all the crap off your plate.
Yep.
But I'm the same. I'm so bad. Like I don't like putting a junky plate in there.
I don't. I never like leaving. If the sink was full, I would never leave it full. And girls that I was with, they'd be like, "Get in the morning. What's the difference?" And I'd be like, "No, I want to do it tonight."
Me too.
I don't know. If I drop dead and have a heart attack, they walk in, they're like, "Look at his sink.
It's
God,
got a slob.
My God, what the hell's going on?" I mean, she's hot, but the sink's full of stuff. Just do it. Yeah, I never mind doing any of that stuff. Folding clothes, I don't know where that comes from, but I can fold.
It's not
clothes.
my favorite. I'll do it. But yeah, folding clothes is not my favorite. I know people who love it.
It just relaxes me.
Like you.
Yeah. Lose a bad bet, fold some clothes. And then I look at it and I go, nice, G-Man. Good job. Little accomplishments, Dom. It'll get you through life. I mean, you'll feel better. You'll be like, all right, things are working out. I just folded some clothes. 877-927-6969. How do you stand on this debate of the dishwasher situation?
It's like the great toilet paper debate, right? Like, which way does it go?
Yeah.
Over, under.
And what is the rule? Like, a lot of couples say, well, you cook and I'll clean up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that's fair.
I do too.
Yeah, I think that's fair. But a lot of people do that. And there are some who say, I'll do everything. I mean, that's just where they are. One of my buddies is a great cook, and he cooks for his girl all the time. She's not a good cook, and he cooks, cleans up, does everything. I went over to her house last week.
That's nice.
Yeah, and
She's lucky, huh?
Yeah, and she's like, I'm just not good at this. And I'm like, you don't have to be. You're fine. But he enjoys it. You know, he comes home from work and he cooks and he cleans up the whole thing. We were sitting there. I tried to help him. He goes, no, I don't need anything. I got it. I do the whole thing. And she went outside and had a glass of wine. And I was like, this ain't a bad deal. 877-927-6969. What is something, if you find out about somebody that you're like, I don't think so highly of them? And you can fill in the blank. It could be anything. We gave you a couple examples. Maybe political. Maybe a team. Maybe you heard they cheated. Anything that you think like right away, you're like instantly like, I'm not a big fan of that. You can let us know that. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. 11:45 today. Hootie and the Blowfish tickets. That's a fantastic show. I've never heard anybody walk out of Hootie and not be happy. We're giving it to you today on a silver platter. That's right. We're giving it to you at 11:45. It is the Penthouse on a great, fantastic Wednesday. Probably the best Wednesday in the last 17 years.
I wonder why.
Dominic's in the house. Doing a great job, by the way. I pull up, I see your car. I'm like, well, this kid's steady Eddie. And, of course, Frances always does a fantastic job. I don't think she can get better every day, and yet she does. We'll be back with some Florida stories. Peace!
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
This is an FNN News Alert. Tropical storm Helene is currently on the cusp of becoming a hurricane. As of the latest advisory from the National Hurricane Center, Helene is just offshore of the northeastern coast of the Yucatan Peninsula, close to hurricane strength with maximum sustained winds of 70 miles per hour. A hurricane warning is in effect for Tarpon Springs to Mexico Beach. A tropical storm warning is in effect for the Dry Tortugas all the way to the Florida Keys and the western and eastern coastlines along the southern tip of Florida. Storm surge warning is in effect for Indian Pass southward to Flamingo, also Tampa Bay, and Charlotte Harbor. Thousands of Floridians are evacuating ahead of a potentially powerful Hurricane Helene. Lieutenant Governor Jeanette Nunez has advice.
So we want everyone to follow their local orders. If you are under a mandatory evacuation, please evacuate, seek shelter. If they don't need to evacuate hundreds of miles away, oftentimes they could just go tens of miles away and be safe.
The storm is forecast to become a hurricane today and is expected to make landfall somewhere in Florida's Big Bend region as a Category 3 or 4 late Thursday. This has been an FNN News Alert. I'm Karen Curtis.
Watch for an earlier crash northbound 95 at Blue Heron Boulevard, now on the left shoulder. There's a crash military trail at PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America, N.A., copyright 2024.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market. Whether it's prepared foods, meats, seafood, pizza, fruits and vegetables, catering for any occasion, cold cuts or bakery, Joseph is the answer. It's all under that roof, baby. 4 locations: West Palm Beach, Delray, Gardens, and Boca Raton. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market is a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2024. Peace.
In this week's Marketers Report, we hear about the importance of local radio from Allison Griffin, head of marketing at State Farm.
iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach that is local, and for us to be able to touch customers with a local feel but at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and I'm sitting here with Jeff Jr. of Trajan Well. Jeff, I'm concerned because we're in election year, which is sure to shake things up. Last year was a great year in the market, and it's just not looking as good this year.
Well, yeah, the market is cyclical, and that's why it's a perfect time to diversify and lock in some of those gains. You may even qualify for an upfront bonus of up to 30% just for opening an account and up to 12% guaranteed growth for your retirement income.
Up to 30% for just opening an account and up to 12% per year. All guaranteed?
Yeah, and you probably won't hear many other advisors talking about this because they don't have access. I will say it's because of the high interest rate climate we're in, and this probably won't last long.
If you're concerned about what this messy election could do to your finances, call Trajan Well today and learn how to get up to 30% bonus and up to 12% growth per year for your retirement income. Call 561-390-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Paid advertisement.
Don't you wish your life came with a warning app?
Stop. That dog does not want to be petted.
Just a little heads up before something bad happens.
Move your coffee cup away from your computer. Oh, no.
So you can have more control.
Stop. You're texting your boss by mistake.
Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Warning. The cap is loose on that ketchup.
Ugh. Don't wait. You have the power to change the outcome. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its pre-diabetes awareness partners.
Name-calling, pushing, ignoring, whispering, throwing things. Bullying is very much alive in school.
Students with learning and thinking differences are 31% more likely to be bullied. Some kids are wired differently, but all kids can thrive with the right support. Talk with your child's educators to prevent bullying. Not sure how? Understood.org's In It podcast has the right info to get started. Visit understood.org to learn more.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Scattered showers and thunderstorms are continuing to come on shore as we go through our Wednesday morning. Got some of the outer rainfall bands from Helene and making their way across parts of the area. Skies are otherwise partly cloudy. We're going to see some on and off downpours throughout the day. High temperatures in the upper 80s. It's going to start to get much windier tomorrow, though, as Helene heads north.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Pioneering podcast Red Pilled America presents Which Way America, the untold story behind the face-off between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris.
Listen to Red Pilled America now on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Strike's Cigar Lounge.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
the films, the stars, the milestones, the awards. Here's Big Sue with the Week in Hollywood History.
September 23rd, 1962.
Following years of color broadcasts on NBC, rival network ABC premiered its first color series, The Jetsons. Its sister show, The Flintstones, was produced in color since 1960, but aired in black and white for its first 2 seasons.
September 15th, 1918.
Actor, comic, and dancer Nipsey Russell is born as Julius Russell in Atlanta. After his co-starring role in the early 60s sitcom Car 54, Where Are You?, he became a film and television mainstay, nicknamed the Poet Laureate of Television from his many game show and celebrity roast appearances.
September 24th, 1968.
Primetime's longest-running program, 60 Minutes, debuts on CBS. After bumping around the schedule for 7 years, it landed in the Sunday night leadoff slot in 1975, where it's aired ever since.
September 27th, 1954.
The Tonight Show premieres with host Steve Allen. Aside from a 6-month format change in 1957, the show has continued with various hosts through the present day.
September 28th, 1990.
6 years after his death, singer, songwriter, and producer Marvin Gaye receives his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. An early Motown star, he released 17 solo albums over 23 years and was a 1987 inductee into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
And that's the Week in Hollywood History on iHeartRadio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. In this hour, Hootie and the Blowfish at 11:45 for you guys. And later in the program, WWGD, where I give recipes and directions. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And, of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And we're going to hand the rock over to Franny for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF. What the Florida?
All right. Well, I will also get us some updates going on with Helene. Looks like is now Hurricane Helene. I just got an update on my weather app. It says Helene has intensified into a hurricane this morning near Mexico's Yucatan Peninsula. Maximum sustained winds 80 miles per hour, making Helene a Cat 1 right now. Additional strengthening into a major Cat 3 or stronger hurricane is expected before Helene strikes Florida on Thursday. So definitely not good news. We'll keep you posted on that. That is the latest, looks like 11 a.m. update that I have. But going on to the craziness that is Florida here. Man, all over a song on a jukebox. Florida man got killed.
Wow.
And this happened at a restaurant in South Florida. Said Socorro Camacho was killed in a scuffle at Antojitos Mexicanos in Fort Lauderdale around 1:30 a.m. Somebody says, the witness, I heard that there was 2 guys and they got in an argument because one of them played a song on the jukebox and the other guy got pissed off because he didn't like the song, according to one of the witnesses.
Wow.
They said the guy that got insulted pulled his weapon out and just started shooting the other guy over a song on the jukebox. There had to be more than that, right?
That's
the man
sad.
who slammed the other patron's song choice is the one who pulled out the weapon first, but the target of his taunts was allegedly the one who opened fire. So it looked like they both had guns on him. One of them played a song on the jukebox, and the other guy was pissed off and said, "You're not a real Mexican if you play that." The other guy started chasing him, shot after shot. Said it's just sad because it's a good neighborhood. It never happens. I'm very shocked that someone got shot dead and killed all over a song on the jukebox.
Very sad.
Super sad. They said the shooter did run from the scene. As of yesterday morning, the suspect, who has not been publicly identified, has still not been arrested. So Fort Lauderdale Police Department is asking for your help. Now, as I mentioned, that was as of yesterday, so maybe things are different, and hopefully they have caught that guy. Then next up in your What the Florida, a 17-year-old Florida high school student is now facing felony charges after she allegedly got into a fight with a school staff member during the lunch period. Incident occurred back September 18th. This is a in Tallahassee at Lincoln High School. Involved a hall monitor who has since been placed on administrative leave. They said that the brawl began when the unidentified female student attacked the hall monitor and grabbed her phone. But the teen was charged with attempted robbery by sudden snatching. The district is continuing to investigate while video footage of the fight has since gone viral on social media, drawing further attention. The fight erupted after the hall monitor attempted to discipline the suspect and another girl by taking their phone to send to the basketball coach about their disrespectful behavior. When the suspect saw the monitor taking the picture, she tried to grab the phone, which then sparked the confrontation. They said despite the hall monitor being, trying to be calm about the whole thing, video was captured. A large crowd of students surrounding the adult woman, and her and the student are grappling on the floor. They said the woman, despite her small stature, appears to kick the female student as she struggles to get away. Several students in the crowd did break up the fight, pulling them both apart. But it looks as though, according to the video, it was the student who initiated this. And that's why she was arrested and taken to the Leon Juvenile Detention Center. Then next up in your What the Florida, who knew that you could... Well, G-Man probably knew. You could almost die by getting a lap dance.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Merry Christmas.
Yes. Florida man almost died while getting a lap dance from his housekeeper.
Oh, that's convenient.
The incident happened in the Tampa-St. Pete area, and a woman by the name of Sincera Sammy took to her TikTok to recap us on one of the most traumatic experiences. She is a topless maid who makes up to $300 an hour cleaning homes.
That's nice.
Yeah. And she probably has all types of clients, right? But one of her favorite clients almost died on her. She said that after cleaning his home, she was paid extra to give him a lap dance.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, what happened next is something that she never thought she would experience. Sammy, probably check her out on TikTok. They said she's pretty popular on TikTok. Always keeps us updated on her experiences. She lives a pretty interesting life being a topless maid. Not only does she clean homes topless, she will also come to your home and cut your grass topless as well.
That's impressive.
You have her info for Grink?
Oh, yeah. It's TikTok. I said her name. Sincera Sammy.
Sincera Sammy.
Sincerus _ Sammy. Sammi.
Check her out, Tom. You're not doing that.
I'm guessing she will cut your grass topless if you don't have a HOA. I'm not sure how that pans out with neighbors, but she seems to make it happen. She makes about $300 an hour, as I mentioned, according to her. Her tips are out of this world on top of that, according to her. And she usually has her bodyguard with her, too.
$300 an hour is a lot.
Yep, she said she typically has a bodyguard with her, but this day she did not come. One of her favorite clients in Florida, a man in his 70s, said he'd pay her to not only clean, but he wants to get a lap dance after the fact. So she's talking about her experience of what's going on. And the part is the fact that his next door neighbor was his secret lover, too, you find out in this.
Oh, wow. This is a real great
But
neighborhood.
she says, I'm glad that the gentleman's life was saved and Sammy still made her money. The man must be a good lover because the next door neighbor tipped Sammy $1,000, too. They said this was one of the craziest incidents that they had. I don't know why the next door neighbor tipped her $1,000. Maybe because she was there to call the cops and save his life.
Yeah, maybe.
But that's exactly what happened. Yeah, he almost died. Basically heart attacked on her. I guess.
But they saved him.
I guess his ticker, almost killed him with that lap dance. She gave him one hell of a lap dance.
Well, that's good, though. He's still around. She got a good tip, and everybody gets along.
Yeah, she got $1,000.
Perfect.
Is it hard? Is it hard? Guessing. But they said $1,000, or maybe $1,000 because it's secret lover to maybe say, hey, don't tell anybody about us. The neighbor's a secret lover. So I don't know. I need more details, Sammy. I need more details.
But it's not a secret anymore because it's out.
Well, yeah, because Sammy put this out. And that is your What the Florida.
Come on, Sammy. That's not a bad gig, $300 an hour. Topless maid. What do you think of that, Dom? Would you do it if you had the money? And she was a good maid. Nothing about her.
Would he pay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what is he asking for a second?
Clean for $300.
Would you clean naked for $300?
I mean, I do probably that too, but who knows?
So you do either way. You would pay somebody and do it yourself.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty good. Topless. How about completely nude with a pair of high Converse on for $1,000 an hour?
What am I doing?
Cleaning the house.
Yeah.
$1,000 an hour. Well, that's impressive.
Nude? $1,000
Sure.
an hour? Yeah, that's
High
good money. I was like, it's good money. Just a pair of socks. Yeah, it's good money.
I gave high Converse.
Oh, okay.
One green and one blue. 877-927-6969.
Just a heads up, too. I did say that the 11 a.m. update, Helene is now a hurricane. The storm strengthened and has maximum sustained winds of 80 miles per hour as it continues to move towards the Gulf of Mexico. Is expected to intensify quickly and be a major storm of Cat 3 or higher when making landfall near Florida's Big Bend region. We know we have people listening over there on the iHeartRadio app over on the West Coast and a lot of friends and family over there. So hopefully they have some evacuation plans or some plans set. But they say even though this is a Gulf Coast event for our state, we will feel some of the effects from Helene, which is why the entire east coast of Florida is under tropical storm warning. This includes Palm Beach County, the Treasure Coast, and all the counties to the south. Heavy rain, they said, is becoming more likely for our area as the storm moves through the Gulf. The rains are here today and tomorrow, and there's possibility of wind gusts up to 45 miles per hour happening tomorrow. And then, FYI, it looks like Okeechobee County schools are canceled for tomorrow, as well as after-school activities starting tonight. We're keeping an eye out for the other area school districts to see if they do the same. So we shall keep you posted. But thousands of Gulf Coast residents are being ordered to evacuate ahead of the storm's arrival, including the Tampa Bay areas.
So just be careful out there. That's the main thing. And have some patience if you're going driving or doing anything like that with all these conditions around. So Halle Berry was on Jimmy Kimmel, and Jimmy Kimmel asked her a story about he heard that Michael Jackson asked her out once, and she said, nope, Michael Jackson never asked me out, but Prince did. She said she was at a Prince concert, and somebody came from backstage, and it was a note like when you were a little kid and said, do you like me? And you had to check a box, yes or no, and Halle Berry said she checked yes, and then gave the note back to the guy, and the guy went backstage and then came back out with another note and said, will you go out with me? And it was Prince asking her out. She said she never filled in the box. She didn't go out with him, but she still has the note that Prince wrote on a handwritten note.
You keep that, right?
Yeah. And, but she didn't go on a date with him, Halle Berry. She goes, of course, I liked him. I was at his concert. You know what I mean? Because when she got home, I was going to say something to her like, oh, banging Prince now, huh? What's going on? You didn't tell me about that. But she thought it was very cute that he sent her a little note like they were, kids in school. And do you like me? Yes or no with a little box. She put yes. Then the guy came back and said, will you go out with me? She goes, I never responded, and I still have the note years and years later, which is pretty cool that Prince did that at a concert. The Michael Jackson thing, she said that was not true. She said that was just something that, she never heard. I was on Jimmy Kimmel last night. I'm sure you can Google it, check it out. But I thought it was a good story. Pretty funny how somebody like Prince would do that. Mega star. But, again, she's Halle Berry, too, at that time. And she's a famous actress, but he wanted to go out with her, and he had somebody send a note. That's not a bad thing to do, though. A little, a little bit. If you're that famous, you go out. He could have asked her out on stage. Like, called her out and be like, hey, want to have dinner with me? She might have said yes then.
No.
She might have felt obligated in front of thousands of people.
Nope.
You don't think so?
Nope.
Halle Berry's she's smoking. There's no doubt about it. She's been through a lot of guys though. She's had some bad luck with love, and every time they break up, it's like a real big issue. Chords, this, that. I know she has.
Yeah, but imagine being like in the spotlight as much as she is. I mean, if you were in the same light, and you are, don't worry. I mean, you are a star locally, but people would probably say the same thing about you. Like, I've been through a lot of girls.
I'm amazing. He's just like
they probably would say the same thing if your life was out there.
Yeah, you're right. I agree 100%. 877-927-6969. You're on fire today. I gotta be honest with you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Dominic, you laugh in the mic anytime you want. If you're just tuning in, maybe you're in Acapulco at a Red Bull conference and you just got back into Florida. Jimmy's no longer on the show. He's still with the company, but Dominic we picked up as a free agent, and he's doing a great job so far. Free agent. He's doing a great job so far. He's been at work every day. Has his little Coke, always looks nice and handsome and ready to rock and roll.
That's Coca-Cola.
I know.
Just throwing that out there.
Everybody else knows.
Yeah. I didn't think it was any Babanya. If it was, I wouldn't have brought it up. Your personal business is your own. But yeah, he's doing a bang-up job. And he's been on time every day. A little sleepy the first 20 minutes. I think the Greek thing's a little early for you sometimes. You're like, oh, God.
Randy, you got a lot of energy today, man. You got extra energy today. You know why.
We all know why.
Whatever.
47142 started off with Real Radio, the great dishwasher debate. Silverware goes in handle up. So this is different. Handle up, because I don't want to pick up clean forks by grabbing the side I put my mouth on. All right, that makes sense. I also don't want to chance getting poked by a fork or a butter knife.
That could hurt.
Yeah, I get it. But my dishwasher, unless I take like the top of it off, the only option I have is to put the handle side down. Right? Yeah.
I haven't even opened my dishwasher. I really my stuff now, like refrigerator. I opened my refrigerator the other day just for blanks and giggles.
Just to look into it?
Yeah, just like
hey, what's
this.
going on? It's been a long time.
It's been a while.
You should get one with a TV on it.
I really should. I should get one of those. The TV, one of those there. There's a pair of tickets to the Dolphins game where I keep my eggs. I'm like, oh, here they are. I knew I put them someplace. I used to keep my shades in the freezer so they're nice and cool. Then you put them on and they like, defrost. It's such a great feeling. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. You can bring up anything you guys want, but on the table today, if there's something you found out about somebody, instantly would you not like them? We gave you many examples, but you can bring your own up to the table. Maybe they don't like pets. Maybe politics, a certain sports team, maybe something that they did. Maybe they go to Starbucks and you go to Dunkin', something like that. Something that you're like, maybe they don't treat staff right. Franny says that's a big thing. And a lot of people do when they go out to restaurants. If you're a guy or a girl, whoever you are, people do judge that and watch the way you handle people that, come over and take your order, if you're respectful or not. Tips. Some people look at tips and see how generous you are. I know one of my buddies, he went on a date one time with a girl. He went to a place that he always goes, and she didn't think he left enough for a tip, and she left additional money. And then when he went in the next day, the girl said to her, who's that girl you're with? She gave me $20 more. She didn't think that he left enough. He thought he did. But the girl obviously didn't think that. But, again, everybody's got different standards. What's something if somebody does right away and you're like, not a bit. It could be not holding a door for somebody. Maybe somebody sees somebody not holding a door for somebody. You're like, that's not nice. My thing is older people people are not nice to older people. That bothers me. It really does.
Respect your elders is what they say.
Yeah, you should. You definitely. I think that our country's the only country, the older you get, the less respect you get. It's so true. It's so sad. But I think that's something that I don't think is cool to people. Respect them, treat them the way you want to be treated, and listen to them. You know what I mean? There's no doubt about it. There's a couple guys I know at the cigar bar, a little bit older. And, you could tell sometimes they're just lonely or, going through it. Just sit there. Talk to them. Hey, what's up? What's happening? Tell them a couple of Greek stories. Put a smile on their face. And then they don't think life's so bad. You can call us at that number. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. I know, Franny, you had something about one-hit wonders, and everybody's got one that they like that they're like, I actually wrote mine down.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to do a Instagram post so you can play along with us at Real Radio 921. But yeah, you can do it now on the text line 47142. Started off with Real Radio. It is September 25th, and it's considered a bunch of holidays, which I'll get into, but it is National One Hit Wonder Day. So let us know, what is your favorite one-hit wonder? I got a couple I can think of. I love, and it is my go-to karaoke song, and man, do I sound terrible singing it, but I love Four Non Blondes, What's Up? I think it's a great song, and to me, it's one of my favorite one-hit wonders. That one and Simple Minds, Don't You Forget About Me.
Yeah, that's good.
I love that song. So what do you have? What is your favorite one-hit wonder?
Dom, you can look this up, one of Franny's song, or Charles and Eddie, Would I Lie to You?
Okay, I know that song.
Do you know it?
Yeah.
And
you want to sing it for us?
No, Dom's going to look it up.
Okay.
I don't know if we have that in the system.
Just check. Charles and Eddie, Would I Lie to You?
Would I Lie to You? Just check.
You don't have it?
Nope.
How about that other song? What the hell's it called? Oh, man. It's a great beat. I know we have that one.
You're not helping me at all.
I'm thinking about
that one song, with the great beat.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Oh, yeah, that one. Damn it. It's right there. It's when you hear it, everybody hears it. They always start moving around. I got it on my playlist. I got to find it.
Somebody, you guys know what he's talking about? Because I don't.
Great song. What a great beat.
With a great beat.
What the hell's the name of it? Damn it. It's not there. Dom, you have any over the top of your head? One-hit wonders?
That one song, Closing Time.
Okay. All right. Yep. I like that. You know what? I love when that song plays at a bar I'm working at because that means everybody gets the hell out.
Yep. That plays at the late at night.
It's time for you to go.
Do we have that in the system?
No, I was just looking for it.
Closing Time. Oh, man, there's one song that I and I know we have this song in the system, but I can't. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's killing me. It's killing me, Diane. Damn it. If you guys have any, call us. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. One-hit wonders that you like, the song that you were just like, man, I love this song. And that's it. You never heard from the band again. And then they play for the next 30 years on concerts, all local places, and they kill it. And they make tons of cash. 877-927-6969. Let us know about that. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Man, I can't think of this song. And it's killing me. It's killing me, Diane. Anything else, Dom, off the top of your head?
No, not off the top of my head right now.
Trying to think.
It's all right. You don't have to think about it. You can think about it later.
I know it's bothering
I know. I don't want to rack your brain.
Don't let me rack my brain. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. So at 11:45, you guys have a great chance to win tickets for Hootie and the Blowfish.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Can you imagine if Greek had one of those refrigerators that would scan its contents and make a shopping list for you? His refrigerator would be constantly calling paramedics saying that he was malnourished. Yeah, probably. And it says, I have an answer to the dishwasher debate. If your partner doesn't like the way you load the dishwasher, just stop doing it. Problem solved.
That's true.
Very true. You always hear about people who do things poorly so they won't be asked to do it again.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
People are like, oh, I'll do it terrible, and then they'll never ask me again. Do that with your boss. It could work, or you're going to get fired. One of the ways. We got a chance for you to win Hootie and the Blowfish tickets at 11:45. WWGD coming up today at 1:35. Greek Zone at 2. And don't forget, we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge for another round of Greek's Gridiron. We did have a winner last week, so we got one in 3 weeks. Last week was my worst week, and he took advantage. He snapped my crackle, and he got his gift card for $125, and he's in the grand prize. And we are adding something to the grand prize, which is going to be unbelievable, that I'm telling you, when you hear about it, you're going to be like, wow, that is awesome. It is Greek. It is Francis. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Didn't we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
This is an FNN News alert. Helene has become a hurricane, expected to bring life-threatening storm surge, damaging winds, and flooding rains to a large portion of Florida and southeastern United States. As of the latest advisory from the National Hurricane Center, Helene has sustained winds of 80 miles per hour, and a hurricane warning is in effect for Tarpon Springs to Mexico Beach, storm surge warning in effect from Indian Pass southward to Flamingo, Tampa Bay, and Charlotte Harbor. Governor Ron DeSantis, speaking about preps for impending Hurricane Helene, says it's okay to monitor the system, but don't be married to the models.
None of those spaghetti models or cones necessarily have the eye of the storm hitting Tampa Bay, but even if it's 100 or 200 miles off the coast, you are going to see impacts with storm surge, and so just be prepared for that.
DeSantis also says Starlink satellites are available to provide connectivity if the internet is lost, and flood protection devices are being deployed. This has been an FNN News Alert. I'm Karen Curtis.
The biggest headliners in live music shared the stage this past weekend at our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Big Sean,
Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Dua Lipa,
Gwen Stefani,
Halsey,
Hozier, Keith Evan,
New Kids on the Block, Paramore,
The Black Crows, The Weeknd, Thomas Rhett,
Victoria Monet,
Christopher the Band Coldplay. This lineup for this festival is nuts.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Get ready to relive the once-in-a-lifetime moments starting October 7th, only on Hulu.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for an earlier crash northbound 95 at Blue Heron Boulevard, now on the left shoulder. There's a crash Military Trail at PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Everglades Equipment Group.
Get the biggest deals on mid-size John Deere Gators at Everglades Equipment. They start at $13,900 cash or go with 0% financing for 36 months. Visit evergladesfarmequipment.com. That's evergladesfarmequipment.com.
Hey, it's Greek to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready to handle strong winds and heavy rain? Don't stress. Expert Shutter Services is here to help. The largest storm shutter manufacturers on the Treasure Coast, Expert Shutter Services offers top-notch protection with Cat 5 rated Ultra Shield hurricane screens and Nautilus rolling shutters. Call Expert Shutter Services now for a free in-home consult at 772-871-1915. That's 772-871-1915. Expert Shutter Services. We're taking the shutter industry by storm.
Hey, it's the Greek, and football's back. Watch parties, tailgate parties, people come over to the house to watch the game. Well, Tito's Vodka needs to be your quarterback. From the sidelines to the goal line, Tito's Vodka has you covered. This football season, make sure you have plenty of Tito's, and Tito's is on your roster. Pick up a bottle today and enjoy football season, baby. Go Tito's. And even if your team's losing, you're a winner because you got Tito's handmade vodka on your team. Peace.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. When the going gets tough, the tough get StormSmart. Since 1996, StormSmart has simplified the process of protecting your home. Our storm catcher screens and shutters are designed and manufactured here in Florida. Along with impact windows and doors, StormSmart ensures your experience from purchase through installation is seamless. We know what it takes to keep your home safe, livable, and beautiful. Because Smart is making it easy to protect your home. And Smart is simple. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
In today's Marketers Report, Kate Cronin, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna, weighs in on the speed of audio production.
In this day and age, and particularly at Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy, and that's what I really like about it.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty. That the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Watch the game with beautiful girls every Monday night. All new game booths available. Whether your team wins or loses, you're a winner at Monroe's. Bottle packages all night long. Raffles and beer bucket specials during every live game. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach Monday night. That's where you need to watch football. 7 days a week, Monroe's is open with the beautiful ladies and a 5-star restaurant. Get over to Monroe's today. They make a good night a great night at Monroe's Palm Beach. Peace.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Are you the parent of a 2 to 7-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting free radio offer. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse, the Parents' Choice Award-winning online learning program that's actually changing the lives of early learners everywhere.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
Right now, we're offering a special radio promo to try it free for a month. But you have to go to abcmouse.com/radio to claim your free month. That's abcmouse.com/radio.
Sponsored by Age of Learning.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Sarah Spain with iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. Sabrina Ionescu tied a playoff franchise record with 36 points and high-fived Spike Lee to help the New York Liberty beat the Atlanta Dream 91-82 Tuesday night and advance to the WNBA playoff semifinals. Jonquel Jones added 20 points and 13 rebounds for her 19th career playoff double-double. The Liberty will face the Las Vegas Aces in the second round of the playoffs. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
With the Venture X card from Capital One, you earn unlimited 2x miles on everything you buy. Plus, get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now. Like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
Together, you say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search the Beatles Now and Then and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
iHeartRadio.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Mo Better Garage. Mo Better Garage. We make it way Mo Better. MoBetterGarage.com.
The Greek Trifecta is sponsored by the Crazy Horse Saloon.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Lights on.
I help. Well, sometimes there's no lights in the hallway today. It is the Penthouse on a Monday.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
All right, Dom finding the forks and spoons in the studio and a little to the show. Thank you very much. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And we had one-hit wonders. If you guys have one, you can text us or email us. I do have one. Did you find it in the system?
I did.
This is definitely one. This song is just, when you hear it, you just got to be like bouncing out and be like, bop. Yeah. This is like you just walk out of the casino. You just hit like a huge score. And you're like, yes.
This was you last night.
This definitely fits one-hit wonder.
Yes.
This is you're stuck in a house with Halle Berry for a hurricane. And she's like, what are we going to do for the next 2 days, G? And I'll be like, I don't know.
Who sings this?
Mark Morrison or something like that?
Yeah, Mark Morrison. Nice job. Return of the Mac. I have, let's see, our buddy Chris from Knox and Dunn shot me over a text. He said, aha, Take On Me.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And then he said, although I think Rapper's Delight by Sugar Hill Gang might technically be a one-hit wonder. You may be right. So that was in the mix. Let's see what else we got on our text line 47142. Started off with Rome. One-hit wonder. Bop by Hanson.
Yep.
One-hit wonder. I'm Walking on Sunshine. Katrina and the Waves we got. And that's what we have so far. If you want to participate, 47142. You can start that off with Real Radio. And then, of course, I posted on our Instagram at Real Radio 921. If you're scrolling through Instagram, you can also comment on there your favorite one-hit wonder. We have When in Rome, Promise. Is that a one-hit wonder? Or that was just a text. Yeah. When in Rome.
When you're in Rome, promise.
Promise? Maybe it's Promise. Promise is the band. Wait, When in Rome? No, When in Rome. Promise is the song, The Promise, and When in Rome is the band.
You have that dominant system?
I'm looking. Hold on.
When in Rome?
Promise.
The Promise.
But it doesn't, yeah. The text just says, When in Rome, Promise.
I do. Hold on one
The
sec.
Promise by When in Rome.
I never heard this one.
There you go.
By the name.
Oh, you know this song.
Yeah.
See, that's why it's a one-hit wonder. I was like, what, who? And then you start playing it, we're like, yes. I know, The Promise.
Yeah,
It's a great song. This is a great song.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Good call. Good call, text.
Good song for a lap dance because it's long. How about your how about your phone ringer? ABBA, Dancing Queen Dom?
Oh, that one too.
I know you don't like
What
dumb
about
people.
I didn't say which one yet. You didn't even let me finish. I was going to say it's Raining Men, but. I know.
Whatever.
I know you like Wham, too.
Oh, come on. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, baseball season is almost done, and then the postseason will begin. Last night, the Astros and the Padres both clinched, so they are in the playoffs. Yankees lost to the Orioles last night. Had a chance to come back late inning, but Torres got picked off on third base with Judge on deck. I mean, you just don't do that. Torres, come on. Big fan of Torres. Good second baseman, and his bat is hot, and he's doing good in the leadoff spot. A brutal play last night. Coach McDaniel said there might be a change to the quarterback on Monday night. You think? Dolphins need to win Monday night. They got to win this game. They cannot go 1-3, and Buffalo is where they are already, and it's going to be hard for them to catch them for the division. Now we just got to hope that we can bounce back if Tua comes back, which we don't know, and hopefully make the playoffs. It's pretty simple. You want to win, Hill and Waddle got to get the ball. And if you're betting Monday night on your Hard Rock app, because if you're betting, that's where you should bet, the Hard Rock app, or get down to the casino or Seminole, you better bet Hill and Waddle and all their props because they got to get the rock. There's no way, again, Miami doesn't go 3 games in a row with these guys not doing good and having a big game. So I think both of those games you got to look into. Ellen DeGeneres was on Netflix, and then in her concert, she said, you know what? I'm not going to listen to any more what people think about me. I'm not going to focus on that. She was labeled mean a couple years ago. She said it really took a toll on her. She sort of retired.
So she went to therapy because of it, she said.
Yeah, was really, really banged up about it. Who knows what was true, what wasn't. But it was a storm that she couldn't stop it, and it ended up, losing her job and ratings, and that's why her job came off. Because of ratings, but she said now she's just going to focus on other things.
That's what we're assuming, and that probably is the case. But she always said that her plan was to retire after that season.
So what do you think?
She said, I think it was one of those forced out kind of situations, but who knows?
I mean, she has
Only
such a
she knows
great
the
run.
truth.
I mean, she did. She had such a great run, and I mean, before this happened, everybody seemed to like her. I mean, she just was that girl that was there, and everybody was on her show and all this other stuff. But she got labeled, I guess it was a very bad place to work for her. Different from what we see, obviously. We don't know.
Yeah, of course.
And
it's
again,
just so weird. Like you said, such a long run and around for so long, and it took this long for people to start saying that it was a toxic workplace.
Well, the one thing you notice with all these cases and situations, even the thing with Puff Daddy now, once 1 or 2 comes out, so many other people step out because...
Well, there's safety in numbers.
Yep. And they're afraid in the beginning because they feel like there's going to be some repercussion against them or a problem. But it does seem like in all these big cases, when 1 or 2 step up, then there's 10. And then there's this one, and there's that one, and this one had a problem. And then all of a sudden, because I think it also, to them, they're like, well, again, it's credibility. Other people are, went through the same thing as me. Anyway, on her Netflix special, she did say, you know what, she's not going to focus on that anymore. And she's going to just try to, not be in Hollywood anymore, focus on herself and her relationship and enjoy life. And that's what she should do. But, yeah, she did really set her back in a lot of ways. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar in Delray Beach. You can call us at 877-927-6969. Text us at Real Radio 47142. One Hit Wonders. A song that popped and you were like, yeah. And then that was it. You never heard of them. You never heard of the group again. and maybe you're a bar mitzvah in Boca, and all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, that's the group that played that? Let us know if you have any that fit the criteria of one-hit wonders. And for a lot of these groups, it works out well because all they do is play one-hit songs, and they play all over the country for the next 20 years, and they just cash a paycheck, and they rock and roll. But let us know if there's any that you guys have that go with one-hit wonders. Dom gave a couple. I gave a couple. Franny gave a couple. But you guys could jump in at any time and be like, okay, here's one that I think definitely fits.
Let's see. 47142. Mark Morrison. Here we go. Oh, just moved to Palm Beach Gardens. I'm not going to finish the rest of this.
What does it say?
I knew he did because I've seen him hang around. I've seen him at events, and I believe he's buddy with one of our former radio hosts we had here on Real Radio, Josh Cohen.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I've seen the two of them bounce around. It was a few years ago, but I knew he was in the area, and he's the one who sings that song you love, Return of the Mac. But yeah, I won't finish the last half of that text, but it's funny. I'll get your number. Just kidding. Kasha Gugu, Too Shy.
Oh, Dom, another one of your big hits.
One-hit wonder song by Franny, Push, Push in My Bush.
Oh.
Best one-hit wonders, is it Hadaway, What is Love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I think Night at the Roxbury, right?
No, that is so funny. That kills me. You're right.
What is love? Mary Jane Girls, In My House, David Naughton. Is it David Naughton? Am I saying that right? Making It?
Yeah, Making It. Do you have that song, In My House? I like that song. Who is it? Who sings that?
It says Mary Jane Girls is what it says.
Mary Jane Girls. That brings back a good memory for me. In My House. Yeah, that's a pretty intense song. Definitely is. I like that. Dom's looking it up. Do we have it? We have it. All right. Yeah. Little moment. Way to be, buddy. Let me hear this. Let me get your freak on. Oh, yeah, In My House, bitch.
Yeah. I love when I hear it. I'm like, yes. But by just looking at the artist and title, I'm like, who the hell is Mary Jane Girls?
Yeah, I'm like, what is the who?
Hence the one-hit wonder, right? That's the whole aspect of it. A lot of people have no idea, but they know the song.
Yeah.
Yeah. So give us your one-hit wonders. 47142. We're getting some good ones. You guys are bringing it back too. Or I'm just like, oh yeah, I like that song.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
It is almost time in about 10 seconds for you guys to get
10
another.
seconds.
Yeah, great opportunity for us to you because you're the best audience in the world. Real Radio 92.1. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and Acapulco. Chance for you to win tickets for Hootie and the Blowfish. Yeah. Maybe you should play some Hootie and the Blowfish, Tom. What do you think?
Could do that.
All right, good. He's not a one-hit wonder. They're not. But yeah, your chance right now. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. 877-927-6969. If you want Hootie and the Blowfish tickets, pick up the phones now. Don't be a LB. You can't get everything on a silver platter. We're giving it to you, basically.
Yeah, so we're doing 3-word Wednesday. I know this is a new game a lot of people like, right? Where I give you 3 words, right? We're gonna let's have an example here, G-Man. I'll give you 3 words, and you got to tell me how are these words
connected?
How are they connected? How are they? And Jimmy, our previous, but yeah, he's not here with us anymore. He's still with the company, but he is no longer with the Penthouse. We miss him dearly, but wish him the best on his new endeavors. But he came up with this game, or he brought it to the Penthouse, and he would give us a clue. Basically, with these 3 words, think of a word that you can put either before or after these words, and that's how they're connected in a way. So let's do this one, G-Man. Cottage, Swiss, cake.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. Swiss cheese. Cheesecake. Right? That's as easy as that. We call it 3-word Wednesdays. We're going to play the game so you can score tickets to go see Hootie and the Blowfish with special guest Collective Soul, Edwin McCain. That is September 28th. That is this Saturday.
Yeah, before you know it.
I Think Financial Amphitheater. Yep, so 3-word Wednesdays. And whenever you're ready, Dom, let's do this.
We are ready. We have John.
Hey, Dom. How are you?
All right. How's it going?
What's up, John? How are you, buddy?
Good, Greek. How about you, man?
I'm doing good. You a big fan of Hootie and the Blowfish?
Yeah, I love Hootie.
All right, let's see if we can bang this out. You can go see him Saturday night.
I just wanted to say hello to Franny. How you doing, Fran?
Hi, I'm doing great. Thank you for saying hi. And I wish you all the luck. You know how the game goes?
I think. Which one is it? The normal one?
This is the 3-word one where I give you 3 words and you just have to say them. You have to let us know how those words are somewhat related. I don't want to say related. What's the thing? How we can connect the 3 words together? So I'll give you an example. Yeah, I'm going to give you an example. This is what I did earlier with G-Man. All right. If I gave you the 3 words cottage, Swiss, and cake.
Got it. Cheese.
Exactly. All right.
Yeah, you nailed it.
So you think of a word you can put ahead of the word or behind the word, all right, with these 3 words.
And you only have 10 seconds, by the way.
Yes, only 10 seconds.
All right.
Okay. All right. This is your 3 words for 3-word Wednesday. We have preserve, ranger, and tropical. Preserve, ranger, tropical.
Preserve. Storm?
That's it. 10.
Unfortunately, that is not the answer. The answer was
No, I know it wasn't.
forest.
Oh, shoot. Yeah,
I was going to go with jam.
Jam? All right.
Thank you for the shot at it.
I'm so sorry. Give us a call. Let's see. Oh, well, I was going to say we don't have Hootie and the Blowfish, but if you want to see Deftones, make sure you give us a call tomorrow.
All right, next up we have Mark.
Mark, what's happening?
Hey, how's it going, y'all?
Oh, doing good, Mark. How about you, buddy?
Oh, not too bad. Dolphins suck. Electricity says the Dolphins make me cry. So, I've been better.
All right. Well, you know what? Behind every rainy day, there's a sunny one right behind it. So let's see what happens.
I got to remember not to give the answer so I can save these suckers like Jimmy does. All right, Mark, let's get this done. You know how 3-word
I was
Wednesday
going to say
works?
that to you, but I didn't want to.
Yes, ma'am. Let's do it.
All right, let's do this thing. Okay, your 3 words. Safety, cushion, point. Safety, cushion, point.
Is that pin?
You are correct, Mark. Congratulations. Do that again, Tom.
All right.
Ding! Can you get a little
I
bit?
guess that means you're right.
Yeah, can you get a ding with a little bit more juice?
Yeah, just hit it over and over again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Or how about something that says, "You nailed it, bitch"?
All right.
I'll be next.
There you go. Hang on the line for us if you can. Tom will get all of your information so we can get you those tickets for Saturday night, okay?
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome, John. Thanks for listening to Real Radio.
That wasn't John.
What was his name?
Mark.
All right, whatever.
Who cares? It's a show.
It's a show. Mark, John, he won Hootie and the Blowfish tickets. That's what it's all about. Great job, Francis, as always. Dominic with a very good assist on that. Thank you for all your capabilities of being a human being. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. One-hit wonders.
This is a good call on this one. 47142. Dexy's Midnight Runners. Come on, Eileen.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that song.
I love that song.
Oh, no, I do like it.
Whatever. I think it is the funniest Halloween costume. Have you ever seen somebody do that?
No.
It is so inappropriate. It's so gross.
Really?
So you got to look it up.
What was it, a video?
No, it's a Halloween, but you can find it because people have dressed up on TikTok.
Yeah.
So somebody can be a guy or girl dressed up as a woman.
Yeah.
It's so inappropriate, and they've got. It looks like they have like stuff from like a glazed donut on them.
Oh my
God! And then
God,
they have a
Francis.
name tag that says Eileen.
Where are you going today?
Have you seen that before, Tom?
No, I haven't.
Wow.
That
Franny,
Listen, I made it PG-13, but that song "Come On, Eileen," like people dressed up as that as a costume, and that's what they do. It is so funny.
I've never heard of that.
The name tag says, "Hi, I'm
Eileen,"
and then
I get it.
Oh yeah, do you get it? You want me to explain some more? It's
No, I think I got it.
It's pretty funny.
Dom's looking it up right now.
It's pretty.
It's a good way to get terminated.
Yeah, but do you see the costumes up? Yeah. Oh, well, you're looking at. Yeah, they have like all these memes and gifs. But
Come on, Eileen.
Yeah.
Is that old? Has that been around for years?
Man, I think I saw somebody dress up like it. It was a handful of years ago on social media.
Oh, but never like at a party or anything. Like
No, they were at a party.
No, I'm saying that you were at.
Oh no, I've never seen anybody in person, but
because you'd be like, wow,
never know.
That's impressive.
Maybe one day.
I bet you didn't drive here. I bet you got a ride. Did you see it,
I
Dom?
always thought that would be a funny idea to like have a theme party where everybody dresses up like that, like dresses up as the title of an 80s song.
That's cool.
Like a 90s, like Purple
Borderline.
Rain. Like Purple Rain. Like you would do something maybe look like
Virgin.
a thunderstorm and you're all purple. So people would have to guess. Isn't that a fun idea? What your song title is?
Yeah, that is cool. I did
thought that
see.
would be fun. And that Eileen one would be.
Oh, that'd be.
I
got
know
it.
what you are.
I did see the picture of you and your husband at a party recently, and you were with Donna.
Yeah.
You look great, by the way. I wanted to tell you. I saw that the other day. I was checking it out.
Thanks.
And who was he?
He was Teen Wolf.
T-Wolf.
Yeah.
You look a little better than him there.
He was in a full-on wolf costume, Teen Wolf costume. So,
Dom, we're trying to get to know Dom little by little before he leaves.
Before I leave, oh God.
we're not kicking you out. It's probably by choice, Dom.
He's sticking. He said he'd be here at least till Thanksgiving. Let me ask you: do you dress up for Halloween?
If it's like a party, yeah. Going downtown, maybe, yeah.
Okay, cool. Would you do it if a girl asked you? Like we're going to
like a couple's?
Yeah, costume or not really?
Yeah, if we're going somewhere, yeah, I'd fit in.
Yeah.
Sure.
She said like with Jack and Jill, something like that.
Cool.
Bonnie
cool
and Clyde.
Cool with it.
Oprah and Gail.
All right, now you're pushing it.
A-Rod and Jeter.
That'd be cute. I like a good couple's costume. My husband and I sometimes will do it, but not all the time. Like if he's got something that he really wants to do and or I do, then we're okay going separate ways.
Who was the one years ago, I can't remember, with the plastic surgeon?
That was my ex-boyfriend.
Okay, and what were you?
I was like overly done, like I was a patient.
And he was a doctor, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember that. But you always have good costumes.
Yeah.
You do a good job.
One of my favorites this date is Matt and I doing Cheech and Chong.
That was good.
That was a pretty good Cheech. it was good. We've had some good ones.
You guys ever win contests?
We never entered contests.
Because you're good. You guys are. You're very
we go
creative.
to house parties. We don't go to most contests are at bars and clubs and stuff.
We used to have one here. Remember that?
Yeah, years ago.
Yeah.
We did. We used to have. We should bring it back. Don't forget our Christmas party coming up this year at New York Prime. You're allowed to bring a guest.
Oh, that's coming back?
It's never been here. I've never heard of it until you started working with us, Dom, full time. So
I like the Dom. Sorry, I figured get out, have a nice steak with us.
That's nice of you.
You can bring a guest if you want, or you can come solo, whatever you like.
Are you paying with the gift card?
No, I pay out of my pocket. The gift cards are for the radio station, not for me. No, it's you and a guest, optional. Franny and her husband, if she wants to bring him, obviously. And me and a guest. I will not bring a guest. I am solo, but you never know.
You're not going to bring who you were with last night?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can't afford her. Wow. I looked at that dad this morning. I was like, wow, my God. Remind me never to ask for dirty talk. 877-927-6969. A true wins or not. How do you get out of it? That is the question. It is Greek. It is Francis. It is Dom. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
Got something to say? We'll listen.
Hello.
Call now. 877-927-6969.
This is an FNN News alert. Helene has become a hurricane, expected to bring life-threatening storm surge, damaging winds, and flooding rains to a large portion of Florida and southeastern United States. As of the latest advisory from the National Hurricane Center, Helene has sustained winds of 80 miles per hour, and a hurricane warning is in effect for Tarpon Springs to Mexico Beach, storm surge warning in effect from Indian Pass southward to Flamingo, Tampa Bay, and Charlotte Harbor. Governor Ron DeSantis, speaking about preps for impending Hurricane Helene, says it's okay to monitor the system, but don't be married to the models.
None of those spaghetti models or cones necessarily have the eye of the storm hitting Tampa Bay, but even if it's 100 or 200 miles off the coast, you are going to see impacts with storm surge, and so just be prepared for that.
DeSantis also says Starlink satellites are available to provide connectivity if the internet is lost, and flood protection devices are being deployed. This has been an FNN News Alert. I'm Karen Curtis.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in Boynton Beach, now clearing I-95 south at Boynton Beach Boulevard. Expressways are back up to speed. We are looking good on the turnpike, not seeing any major delays. Make sure you slow down for pedestrians on your drive. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Hey everybody, this is Josh and Chuck from the Stuff You Should Know podcast. And if you've ever wanted to know about champagne, Satanism, the Stonewall Uprising...
Oh, how about chaos theory, El Nino, LSD, little true crime sprinkled in, or maybe something historical like Rosa Parks?
Yeah, if you want any of that or anything else you can think of, then look no further. We have you covered.
That's right. Listen to the Stuff You Should Know podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff You Should Know and start listening.
Hey, it's Greek to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Streets. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
When a hurricane hits, it's best to be prepared. Since 1996, StormSmart has installed over 100,000 protection and lifestyle products in Florida homes. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Hey, it's the Greek for Trajan Wealth, and you work hard every day, and at the end of the day at 5 o'clock, it's time to go home, and what do? You relax and enjoy life. Well, that's what your retirement could be, especially in South Florida, one of the best places to live in the country. Call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. You need a plan and you need some goals. Trajan Wealth staff can help you figure out everything so you can enjoy your retirement. Every day when that alarm wakes you, you start going to work and driving, deal with traffic and hassles. But at the end of the day, there's a goal. You come home to your family and your friends and you enjoy life. Trajan Wealth can make that happen in your retirement. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. Start thinking about your retirement today. Call Trajan Wealth at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth. Call them today. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The free iHeart Radio app has over 100 commercial-free stations, like the Beatles Now and Then.
Say goodbye. It's been a hard day's night.
Just search Beatles and listen now on your free iHeart Radio app. Free never sounded so good.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see partly cloudy skies for our Wednesday, and along with some on and off downpours and thunderstorms as the outer bands from Helene move across parts of the area. Heavy downpours could lead to localized flooding in a few spots. Low severe threat out there for us today as well, with temperatures in the upper 80s. We'll see some rainfall again tomorrow and getting much windier for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
$90 marijuana cards during MMJ Health's Meltdown Madness. Limited appointments. Visit MMJ.com/Real Radio. Again, MMJ's $90 Meltdown Madness ends soon. Visit MMJ.com/Real Radio today.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Fire up your DVR.
It's time for your TV tip-off.
Wednesday the 2nd, it's a night of imports with romantic drama Sullivan's Crossing back for a second season, followed by the premiere of the British crime drama Joan, starring Sophie Turner and Frank Delane. The pair starts at 8/7 Central on the CW. Also on Wednesday the 2nd, the historical docuseries Secrets of the Dead digs up its 22nd season at 10/9 Central on most PBS stations. On Thursday the 3rd, Law & Order SVU, and Found are back on the case for their new seasons, beginning at 8/7 Central on NBC. Also on Thursday the 3rd, the game shows Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit bring the family fun to prime time, starting at 8/7 Central on the CW. Friday night the 4th, after 4 seasons, the crime drama Power Book 2 Ghost closes out its run at 8/7 Central on Starz. Sunday the 6th, it's a celebration of 50 years of music, trophies, and memorable moments with American Music Awards 50th Anniversary Special at 9/8 Central on CBS. I'm Lex Hohen, and that's your TV tip-off on iHeartRadio.
Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday all day. Going to get some rain in the next couple of days, so get your umbrellas ready and have your patience when you're driving and be courteous to others. How about that? Can you guys do that? I think you can. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And Francis is here.
Hey.
And it is time for some fun facts.
It's Freddy's Fun Facts. Alrighty, it's a bunch of fun holidays today. Let's see what we got rolling on as September 25th. It's One Hit Wonder Day. We've been playing that all day. And you can also on our Instagram at Real Radio 921 or on the text line 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. It's binge day. It's every day in my house. And that's where you binge TV shows.
What's the longest you've ever watched a show? Like how many would you say?
Hours or like back to back?
Well, whatever.
Like finish a series. Because some series are, some shows are 30 minutes, some are an hour long.
So what have you done? Have you ever done 10 hours?
No. No. Maybe 5?
All right.
5 hours?
How about you, Dom? You a binger?
I may push more towards 6, I would say, somewhere around there.
And you've sat in the same spot for 6 hours.
Yep. COVID was a bad time.
Even Sundays when I'm just chilling on my couch and I just order in and I'd get up to pee and eat.
Would you? Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
I gotta feed the dogs, let the dogs out, stuff like that.
Would you consider football binge watching?
I mean, how long are you watching it for?
Yeah.
8 hours.
So then, yeah.
That's binging 100%.
10 hours. I mean,
doesn't matter if it's a sport or if it's, a TV show.
All right, good. Thanks.
Very true. If you say something Awareness Day. It's also National Cooking Day. It's National Food Service Employee Day. National Comic Book Day. What else? Oh, National Quesadilla Day. National Women's Health and Fitness Day. And what we're going to talk about right now is some of G-Man's, at least one of your favorite dishes, National Lobster Day.
Ooh, yeah. Scrambled eggs and lobster just by itself.
Just lobster.
Just lobster.
Lobster I left in my
lobster
trunk.
and steak.
Oh, lobster and steak.
Lobster
Ooh.
mac and cheese.
You could have that at our Christmas party.
There you go.
There you go. See?
Lobster mac is good.
Yeah, it is.
Even lobster and mashed potatoes is good.
It is. China Grill used to do that in Miami. Oh, it was awesome.
I made a lobster bisque the other day. It
was
delicious. How do you know?
Oh.
So
So here's some interesting facts about lobsters.
I went through your garbage.
Lobsters, I didn't throw it out. I finished it. Lobsters can live a very long time. Lobsters can live for several decades, with some reaching ages of 50 years or more.
But they can't get caught.
The oldest recorded lobster was estimated to be over 140 years old.
Mingo!
That was one lucky lobster.
My God, imagine the Social Security checks he got.
Nobody picked that sucker up.
Wow, 140.
Lobsters do keep growing. Unlike many animals, lobsters never stop growing. They molt and shed their shells throughout their lives to grow larger, with older lobsters sometimes reaching weights of over 40 pounds. Note to you, not to self. The smaller, the sweeter, the not as tough. The big old lobsters.
That's what they say.
Tough skin, the tough meat.
Texture.
And obviously the shell is very difficult to get into.
Oh, you need a hammer.
Yeah, when I went to Maine, we got, a normal little 2-pounder, and then we got greedy. We're like, oh, let's get that 7-pounder too. 7-pound, it was so difficult to crack that shell, and the meat was tough.
Really?
Yep, and so I've heard in general.
Now, don't they always say also that female lobsters are sweeter?
I have heard that.
I've heard that. I don't know if it's true or not.
Mm-hmm.
Dom, what about you and your parrot? What do you think? Is it sweeter?
Lobster's lobster to me.
Remember that?
Are you a tail, with Maine? Because Florida lobster is the spiny is just all about the tail. And to me, I love spiny lobster tail. But when it comes to the Maine lobster, claws or tail? What's your favorite meat?
Probably still the tail.
The tail. How about for you?
Oh, I love a good ass.
All right.
Go chase the tail.
I love a Florida spiny. I do. I love that. To me, that meat is so much different than a Maine lobster tail. But I like the claws on a Maine. Lobster blood. Lobsters have blue blood due to the presence of a copper-based molecule called hemocyanin, which helps them transport oxygen in cold temperatures. Taste buds on their feet. Lobsters have taste receptors in their feet.
Wow.
And tiny hairs on their legs. This allows them to detect food as they walk along the ocean floor.
Nice.
Yep. We know the whole color change when cooked, right? While lobsters are typically brownish green in color, they turn bright red when cooked. This happens because the heat breaks down certain proteins, allowing the red pigment to dominate. I remember growing up, and my parents would get lobsters, and they would let them walk around our kitchen floor before they would boil them.
Oh, really?
And then they would boil them, and I would have to leave the room because I thought that they were screaming. But it's not. It's just the pressure leaving their shells.
Oh, yeah.
But when they're getting steamed,
Yeah,
the
you hear
pressure.
'em.
But I thought that they were
What did they used to yell?
And I was just
Oh, you're killing me, bitch.
And I was mortified. I was just
Really?
like, I can't
How old
eat
were you before you got over
I
that?
was a kid.
35.
No. I still obviously think about it, but it's delicious. I'll eat it. They said 2 different claws. Lobsters have 2 claws that serve different purposes. One is a crusher claw, used for breaking shells and hard objects, while the other is a pincher claw, used for cutting and grabbing prey. Yep. This we've heard. And actually, there's the story over here at Palm Beach Island in West Palm Beach. Lobsters were once poor man's food.
Yeah, we did hear that.
Yep, colonial America, lobsters were so abundant that they were considered food for the poor, prisoners, and even farm animals. Servants would sometimes demand not to be served lobster more than 3 times a week.
Sounds like you, Don. Not more than 3 times
And then
a
the
week.
rich are like,
We'll take it.
these poor people are up to something. This is delicious.
That's awesome. Screw the poor people.
Yeah, now let's jack up the prices.
Yeah.
Can't afford it. Yep, lobsters' eyes don't see color. Lobsters have compound eyes, but they can't see colors or shapes very well. Instead, they use their eyes to detect motion and light in their underwater environment. They are loners in the ocean. Lobsters are solitary creatures and prefer to live alone in burrows or under the rocks. They are highly territorial and will fight off other lobsters that enter their space.
Yeah, get out of my space.
And then finally here for lobster fun facts on a National Lobster Day, regeneration. Lobsters have the ability to regenerate lost limbs, claws, and even antenna. It can take several molts to fully regrow a large claw, but the process helps them recover from injuries. And there you go for your lobster fun facts. Speaking of regenerating, is it almost stone crab season? Isn't that coming up?
I don't know. I think it starts in another month or so. I think. I'm not 100% sure of the date. You would have to check the date.
That's what I was wondering if it was almost there. October 15th.
That's pretty close. Payday.
There you go. Because I say it because I was always like, man, how much would that suck? And don't get me wrong, I love stone crab. And there's a lot of people who don't eat animals and they think it's very barbaric. Because it kind of is. Where they just go and they just take their claw and then they just throw them back in the water. Like, good luck, sucker. Good luck with your one claw.
We usually get...
They do regenerate too. And that's why. I mean, they don't kill the stone crab. They just take the claw off and just toss it back in.
We usually get stone crabs from Joseph's Classic Market. They usually bring them in for us, and they're always awesome. They're great. So October 15th.
Yeah.
That'll be here before you know it. 877-927-6969. One-hit wonders. If you have one, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, this is more of your thing because you like UFC. And Jake Paul had a video yesterday. I don't know if you saw it, where he looks a little heavy. I don't know if you see it. He was bench pressing, and I think he bench pressed 500 pounds.
He looks heavy, or he looks like bulked up?
No, heavy. His stomach looked heavy. And a lot of people on social media were talking about it, that his stomach looked a little heavy and that he didn't look normal as he's training. He did the thing for Tyson. I think that's coming up, that fight. And he was, he does everything on social media. He was a social media star, him and his brother. But his belly looks a little bit out of shape.
Yeah, but I mean, he looks like he's bulking. That's what it really looks like. He looks like he's just trying to pack on as much weight right now, and then he's going to cut right before the fight.
Yep. Yeah. So you know how it goes. That's a thing that people do.
Mm-hmm.
They bulk and then they cut.
Are you a fan of his? Have you ever seen him fight?
No, I haven't seen him. I mean, originally I wasn't a fan, but he's done some work so far. So, he's making a name for himself at least.
I think he said, I'm not 100% sure, I think he did say next Olympics he wants to try to get in and qualify to box. We'll see what happens.
There is a picture of him. I don't know which one you're talking about him benching, but somebody on TikTok did post a picture of him, and he's in his convertible, and he's got his shirt open, and he's hanging out. And it does look like he's got himself a big of a he's got a belly on him right now. But yeah, that is something where people bulk before they cut, and it really is a good approach to help build muscle, and then you reduce the fat, and then so that may be what he's doing ahead of his fight.
Yeah, he's had a lot of great success. Obviously, monetarily, he's made tons and tons of money. He's done very, very well for himself, him and his brother. And now with the fighting thing, and he is supposed to fight Tyson. I know the fight, they said they rescheduled. I don't know the date off the top of my head.
I believe it's mid-November.
Is it? That's when they're going to do it?
November 15th. So, yep, exactly, mid-November.
Here it is, October 15th, Stone Crab season, and the Tyson fight November 15th.
Still AT&T Stadium. It's going to be a Friday. Netflix is going to be streaming it. We did talk about that. There's going to be other features, a super lightweight title fight between Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano, as well as what they call the influencer battle, pitting Niraj Goyat against Whindersson Nunez. So, they got a lineup going on. So, as of now, it's still going to happen. Yeah.
Dom, would you go to that fight if you were media?
I mean, it'd be interesting to go to Dallas,
Yeah.
AT&T Stadium.
It's cool. Franny's been there. Said it's beautiful.
Yeah, if I was invited to go to this, I would go. I think it'd be a good time. But I wouldn't pay. I wouldn't pay to go.
You said it's on a Friday though, so that would be a little hard.
Yeah. Oh, true.
If it was a Saturday fight like normally, that would be easier.
One hit wonders. I got a couple text messages. My Sharona by the Knack.
All right.
That comes from our good buddy Buddha, who's going to see the Canes on Friday night. He's a big Cane fan. He's jacked up.
My husband's going to be there with a group of his buddies.
CANES. Canes. Laying 19 Friday night against Virginia Tech on your Hard Rock app. Ooh, lot of wood to lay, and it might be raining, so we'll see what happens. You got to be Canes undefeated, trying to keep it undefeated. But Friday night, I think that game might be a little bit closer than the odds makers think. 19 is a lot of points, especially how the weather is. Don't bet that game until you see what the weather actually is. If it's a rainstorm, I would not be laying 19 with anybody. 877-927-6969. Holiday that's coming up, Franny's got a couple different facts about it, is Halloween, and a couple different topics that people talk about it. Even Christmas, whatever holiday, people always say, like, is it too early?
Yeah, so we ask, is it too early for Halloween decorations? What are your thoughts? We're on September 25th. And if you've already got your 12-foot skeleton in your yard, just know your neighbors are going to judge you for it. I kid. But they said, is late September too early to put your Halloween decorations up? And with 5,000 Americans being asked, the most of them said yes. 2/3 think decorations shouldn't go up until at least October 1st.
Yeah, I would say that. Just like Christmas.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I think that's okay. I mean, if somebody puts them up now, I don't really care. But, I mean, I think 4 weeks is a long time.
Mm-hmm. They even say, between the 1st and the 15th, that is still pretty early, the earliest that you should, while 15% say 16th to the 30th is just fine. And then 3% of people actually don't even put up stuff until the 31st.
The day of.
It just day of. So
I remember
on Halloween.
Years ago, my mom would tell me this, that they would put up the tree Christmas Eve.
I know, so yeah. So it's a tradition for some people to do it like that.
Yeah, they would put up Christmas Eve, and she would leave it up until after New Year's. She didn't do that when we were kids, but she used to tell us, like, a lot of people would put it up Christmas Eve, like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Make sure you had the cookies and everything for Santa.
October 15th through to 20th is typically when I'll put up my decorations.
Do you do a lot for Halloween?
I feel like if it's we try to. I feel like if it's any time after that it's almost like a waste. It's not enough time to enjoy the decorations that are Halloween. But we enjoy putting decorations up for Halloween. I think we actually do more decorations for Halloween than we do for Christmas.
Really? What are you, Don? November 1st? What are you doing? Are you a big trick-or-treater? When did you stop going trick-or-treating?
When did I stop going?
Was it last year?
Yeah, let me think about
Franny's
that.
on fire today. She's hitting somebody else good.
Probably right after high school ended. It'd probably be the last time.
So you went in high school, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, still looking for the freebies. Nice. Mark Cuban was selling door-to-door garbage bags when he was in high school. You might not have known that.
Somebody said, we got to look it up. Marcus texted us at 47142, and he said, hey, Penthouse, I think that was a fat suit or something like that Jake Paul was wearing, and the weights he was lifting were fake. I think he was just being funny, in other words. Love y'all. Peace.
Oh, maybe. Is that Marcus from Boca?
I couldn't tell you, G-Man.
No, because sometimes they say where they're from.
No, I don't know.
It might be Marcus who used to come down to strikes, and he had the little dog.
Yeah, I remember Marcus, but yeah, I don't know.
If it's not that Marcus and you're another Marcus, hi, Marcus.
Well, just hi in general.
Yeah. 877-927-6969. One-hit wonders. If you have one, let us know. Text us or call us at Real Radio 47142. Coach McDaniel said that...
I had a couple other things that we were talking about with Halloween. So we have that. When do you think it's okay to start putting up your decorations? Let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We also have a few other things when it comes with Halloween. These are the events that they say that you should check out across the U.S., the best events. Yesterday you mentioned the best fall events. These are the best Halloween events. And according to Time Out, they put together a list of the best Halloween events across the country. And of course, there's 13, right? Get it? 13. Like Friday the 13th, 13 spooky number. So Time Out says Long Beach, California, the Queen Mary's Dark Harbor. Number 13, Manitou Springs, Colorado. I'm probably messing that up. Emma Crawford Festival. Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. Why did I make names so hard? Delaware. The Sea Witch Festival. Scottsdale, Arizona. Spooktacular Hot Air Balloon Festival.
Oh, that would be cool.
I bet you that'd be really cool.
Ooh, spooky. You probably go up at night.
Spooktacular Hot Air Balloon Festival. I bet that would be pretty damn awesome. Chicago, Illinois. Night of 1,000 Jack-O-Lanterns. Lexington, Kentucky. Thriller Parade and Halloween Festival. I wonder if they do it all, based on the Thriller.
They did a video, everybody.
Yeah.
You walk down the street.
Morro Bay, California. The Witch's Paddle.
Ooh, don't get hit with that paddle, Tom.
Right.
If you're into that, it's fine. We're not going to judge here.
Say St. Helens in Oregon has a Spirit of Halloween town that's supposed to be awesome. New Orleans. I bet New Orleans does it right for Halloween.
Oh, you know it.
It's already got all that voodoo kind of.
Yeah, I guess so. Yep.
It's called the Crew of the Boo.
The Crew of the Boo.
Crew of the Boo. Manhattan, New York. Village Halloween Parade.
Yeah, I've been at that.
Salem, Massachusetts. Bet you that's pretty good for Halloween too. Festival of the Dead. And Croton on Hudson. Does that ring a bell? Croton on Hudson. The Great Jack-O-Lantern Blaze. They claim that these, according to Time Out, are the best festivals. And then finally here with just one more little Halloween tidbit, at least for now, because, we got a bunch of time for Halloween. This cracked me up. There is, can't get away from Ozempic, semaglutide, Wegovy, whatever it is.
Whatever you're taking.
Whatever it's called.
Yeah, there's so many different products now with that semaglutide in it. But Yandy.com.
Yandy?
Yandy, which is actually, it's a Halloween, but I remember Yandy being a very sexy Halloween. Like it sold all the sluttier versions.
Oh, love it.
For women.
Don, get a nice costume.
And Yandy.com has a costume called So Snatched for $39.95.
So Snatched?
Snatched, yes. And I know back in the day, Snatched was something else. There's a movie called Snatched 2 with Brad Pitt. But snatch these days is a term where like you just like look tight, like your body is snatched.
Oh, okay. It doesn't mean
like you're looking
snatched.
fit and tight, like snatched is what it looks. But this
You're
one,
looking snatched tonight,
this
babe.
one's like so snatched for $39.95. So it's basically made to make you look like a sexy Ozempic injector.
Injector?
Yes.
So like a nurse?
Well no, because yes. Well, okay. So Ozempic it's a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one is you look like the shot. You look like the injection.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it is. There is a sexy Ozempic Halloween costume out there.
Everything for somebody.
It is ridiculous.
Yep.
Yep, and it does. And it says, so like where Ozempic would be on like the needle part of it, the injector, it says snatched. And it says semaglutide injection. Like it legit says semaglutide injection for single patient use only. And it's a tight little dress, and it comes with a little hat that goes with it.
It's interesting. What couple do you think will be a big Halloween costume? Taylor Swift and Kelsey again?
Probably. I mean,
Probably.
what other couple
I'm trying to think.
is there? I don't know.
877
Deadpool and Lady Deadpool. I don't know. That was a big movie.
877-927-6969. Is it too early for Halloween decorations in September? I'm not saying yes, but I lean toward yes. Maybe like, a little early September. September's one of those months that gets screwed over the next 4. Because October's big, November, December, January gets New Year's.
And there's not really much. I mean, we do have Labor Day, but
Yeah.
that's in the
NFL.
very beginning. Yeah.
Football season kicks off, so that's something big for September. But call us at 877-927-6969. Do you think September is too early to butt up your Halloween decorations? Let us know.
Let's see. Yes, it's Marcus with a Frenchie.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I thought so.
He says, surprised y'all remembered. Probably because of the dog. You do have a cute dog, Marcus, but no, remember you. One Hit Wonder, Harper Valley PTA by Jeannie C. Riley. Does that ring a bell?
No, that was in the 60s.
Harper Valley PTA by Jeannie C. Riley.
It was a
I
big
hope I'm
hit.
saying that right. Let's see. I was at Walmart yesterday, and they already have a huge Christmas display section. Trees up and everything. Yep.
Costco's got them up.
Costco does.
A lot of places already. So,
Frannis, that's an oldie, right? Speaking of decorations, too early, the box stores are selling Christmas decor. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Costco has trees and stuff like that already. And let's see. Yep. That's all we got right now. 47142. You can always participate.
Hootie and the Blowfish, we gave away tickets at 11:45. Every day we have a giveaway for you guys, and it's our way of saying thank you to the best audience, bar none. You guys crush it and also support a lot of our sponsors, which we appreciate. It is Francis, Dominic, and the Greek. It is a Wednesday. We'll come back with a trifecta. Later in the hour, I give recipes and directions.
What are we cooking?
Your sister's ass. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Didn't we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
This is an FNN News Alert. Helene is a Category 1 hurricane headed into the Gulf of Mexico with 80-mile-per-hour winds. The current track of the storm has it making landfall tomorrow night in the Big Bend area of the Panhandle. Currently, Helene is about 500 miles south-southwest of Tampa, according to the National Hurricane Center. Those in the path expect life-threatening storm surge, damaging winds, and flooding rains. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis warns residents in the path of Helene to expect to lose power and possibly internet connectivity.
We also have Starlink internet that can be deployed as needed for areas that have internet knocked out. And we have flood protection devices that can go and protect a number of things, but particularly a utility substation.
A hurricane warning is in effect for Tarpon Springs to Mexico Beach. All of the Florida Keys and the western and eastern coastlines along the southern tip of Florida are under a tropical storm warning, storm surge warning in effect for Indian Pass southward to Flamingo, Tampa Bay, and Charlotte Harbor. This has been an FNN News Alert. I'm Karen Curtis.
iHeartRadio brings you Global Citizen Festival 2024 from New York City at Central Park's Great Lawn. Live performances from Post Malone, Doja Cat, Jelly Roll, Benson Boone, and more. Join the movement to end extreme poverty now. One action at a time. Eastern, 6 Pacific.
Here's traffic. on Real Radio.
Accident in Boynton Beach now clearing I-95 south at Boynton Beach Boulevard. Expressways are back up to speed. We are looking good on the turnpike, not seeing any major delays. Make sure you slow down for pedestrians on your drive. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more. All at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Watch the game with beautiful girls every Monday night. All new game booths available. Whether your team wins or loses, you're a winner at Monroe's. Bottle packages all night long. Raffles and beer bucket specials during every live game. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach Monday night. That's where you need to watch football. 7 days a week, Monroe's is open with the beautiful ladies and a 5-star restaurant. Get over to Monroe's today. They make a good night a great night at Monroe's and Palm Beach. Peace.
In today's Marketers Report, Erica Taylor, Chief Marketing Officer of Genentech, weighs in on audio's ability to reach any audience.
Everyone is listening somewhere, somehow. So it's a great way to take something very precise.
iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and football's back. Watch parties, Tito's is on your roster. Pick up a bottle today and enjoy football season, baby. Go Tito's. And even if your team's losing, you're a winner because you got Tito's handmade vodka on your team. Peace.
When I say Mo Better Garage has the largest selection of garage doors, it doesn't mean a warehouse full of crappy old doors we're trying to unload. We don't just go to the stockroom and grab something off the shelf that sort of fits. You're not buying a polyester suit off the rack over here. If we're going to help you find a gorgeous modern garage door that complements the architecture of your home, I think you deserve better than just a large, medium, or small. At Mo Better Garage, our direct supplier relationships with the best manufacturers means every garage door we install is actually a custom job. Our technicians measure your home precisely to manufacture a door exactly for your space. And we work with you to pick the color, design, and materials to get you the door that's perfect for you. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. Custom nice.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny. Fall is here, and it's a perfect time to bring some vibrant color to your yard with Moon Valley Nurseries. They make it so easy. Locally grown trees are arriving daily, and they'll design, deliver, and plant them for you. All you have to do is sit back and enjoy your beautiful new yard. Get your free design consultation today and let Moon Valley Nurseries handle the rest. One call this fall could get you the yard of your dreams. And if you give them a call today, you'll get 50% off, plus free planting on select trees and shrubs. Visit moonvalleynurseries.com to learn more.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see partly cloudy skies for our Wednesday, and along with some on and off downpours and thunderstorms as the outer bands from Helene move across parts of the area. Heavy downpours could lead to localized flooding in a few spots. Low severe threat out there for us today as well, with temperatures in the upper 80s. We'll see some rainfall again tomorrow and getting much windier for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America, N.A., copyright 2024.
I'm Carrie Champion, and this is Season 4 of Naked Sports. Up first, I explore the making of a rivalry. Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese.
Every great player needs a foil.
People are talking about women's basketball just because of one single game. I just come here to play basketball every single day.
Clark and Reese have changed the way we consume women's sports. Listen to The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese, and start listening.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for always tuning in to us. Hootie and the Blowfish today, that was our big giveaway. And then at 1:35, some WWGD. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hola.
And it's time for a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Go on your Hard Rock app and check this out. CeeDee Lamb over in receiving yards for Thursday night. He apologized yesterday to some reporters saying that his performance and his attitude were wrong and the Dallas Cowboys lost as they lost to the Ravens. So you might want to think he has a bounce-back game this Thursday night, which is tomorrow night against the Giants. That line opened up at 4.5. It's up to 6 now. That's a lot. Giants look good. They got the young receiver, and the quarterback looked a lot better, and their defense played very good. I don't know how they'll do against Dallas, but the Giants +6. Not betting the game, but if it was a deer hunter situation, I might take the Giants +6. We'll see what happens, but that is tomorrow night. We'll see if the Cowboys can bounce back. If they lose, they'll go 1-3. Again, Prescott is one of the 3 quarterbacks that makes $50 million a year. Also, you got Lawrence, who's 0-3, Prescott, who is 1-2, and you got Joe Burrow, who's 0-3. Do the math. 1-8 for those 3 quarterbacks, and they all make $50 million. Wow. If I signed any of those 3, I would not be happy. And then you got the quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings, who's making $10 million a year, and they are 3-0. Remember, it's not about spending money. It's spending the right money on the right players. Saban said this and Belichick recently on different shows they were on. I couldn't agree more. You just can't throw people this kind of money. And obviously, Tua with the Dolphins, he's got a huge payday. They're waiting to see what happens with him with his injury, but he was injury prone. Last year, he finished the whole season. This year, not so lucky. We will see what happens. Speaking of the Dolphins, Coach McDaniel said there's a good chance there's going to be a lineup change with the quarterback for Monday night against the Titans. This is a do-or-die game for the Dolphins. They cannot go 1-3 after the first month. They just can't. Not the way this division looks right now with Buffalo and the Jets both looking very good. We'll see what happens both teams this weekend. But right now, the Dolphins are in a situation Monday night where they got to win to stay in there. And just to keep your mojo alive, like, hey, we got a shot. You can't go 1-3 out of the gate in September. The injuries to it sucks, but it happens to a lot of teams. You got to bounce back and solve it and do something. Yankees last night lost to the O's 5-3. Torres got thrown out in the bottom in the 8th. With Judge coming up, it would have been 2nd and 3rd. Remotes were flying. They were. Yankee fans were pissed. I was out with a bunch of them. They couldn't believe it. Torres has been thrown out 8 times, the most in the majors at home plate. Good player. His bat's been hot, plays a decent second base, but not smart on the base pass. Judge said after the game, we cannot have that at this time of year going into the playoffs. And that is your Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. One-hit wonders. If you have any, let us know that you want to add to our lineup. Tom Brady and Robert Kraft were at a baseball card show and football at cards for sale. And Robert Kraft bought a Tom Brady rookie card for $120,000. My God. You think Robert Kraft could have just asked Brady, like, hey, you got one of your cards on you? But he did buy it for $120,000. He was at the auction next to Brady. They were always very good friends. Remember when they started the roast and they took a little crack at him? Brady went over and said, knock that blank off. And they never did anything with Kraft again. But Kraft did buy his baseball card for $120,000. You wonder what people do that have so much money they don't know what to do with it? That's what they do. They buy cards worth $120,000. And maybe it'll be worth some money someday. It probably will. I don't know if he'll make profit on it, but we'll see what happens. 877-927-6969. Kelsey is not having a good season, and his mom came to aid for him. I would not be happy if my mom did this. And she's like, he's under a lot of pressure. Nobody knows what it's like. He's one of the most recognizable sports athletes in the world, and the pressure's unbearable. Well, he brought it upon himself. I mean, that's it. You want to go out Taylor Swift? It's going to work out that way. People are going to find out about you, want to know about you. He starts having good games. This is all going to go to the wayside. But over the first 3 games, he's only had 8 catches and no touchdown. Dom, let me ask you, do you think Taylor Swift and that whole thing is taken away from Kelsey's ability on the field?
I think not the relationship, but all the other work he's doing. The commercials. I think he's doing acting for movies now.
Mm-hmm.
Just all of it.
Podcasts.
Yep. I mean, he was doing the podcast with his brother before, but then it all exploded.
Mm-hmm. Brandy, what do you think?
I agree with Dom because he was with Taylor Swift last season, and he did great. So he didn't have all these extra things he was doing too.
Yeah,
I don't think it's their relationship. I think that he's just piling too much on his plate.
Yeah, well, some people feel like it's his relationship too, where he's always jet setting around, go see her. She's coming here. They're always all over.
But they haven't really. She hasn't been doing anything this season yet. And then when she does kick back off her tour, it's here in the States.
I mean, again, just as people say, they're just speculation about it, that he's just not as focused as he once was. We'll see what happens. He has 1 game. He has 6 catches. Everybody will forget about it, like everything else. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. One-hit wonders. Do you have any that you're a man? I love this, but that was it. And then the group never did anything anymore. Or would you even go to a concert with a one-hit wonder band? Probably not. You'd be like, what the hell are they going to do after the one hit? They're not going to have anything. They'll all do cover songs, and then they'll rock and roll.
Let's see. One-hit wonders, Lunatic Fringe by Red Rider, or how about Relax? Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Those are some good ones.
Yeah, they are. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Relax is a good one. You got that in the system?
I'm looking. Hold on.
Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Man, that was it 80s, I believe? I think it was the 80s. I could be wrong. Yeah, that was a huge hit. And then that was it for them.
That's why it's a one-hit wonder.
No, I'm saying they never had, I know. They just never had anything else. I thought the lead singer was awesome. I really did. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dolphins coach said they're going to make a change for Monday night. We'll see what happens. A lot of fans are disappointed. As a season ticket holder, I can see why. because you feel like, hey, the team needs to do something. They did pick up another quarterback, and it looks like he is going to get the starting thing. I feel like he's going to get the Skyler, even if he's up to par. I didn't watch the game, but so many people said he played so bad. Did you check out the game Sunday? Did you watch it?
Yeah, I was watching it.
What did you think, Skyler? Was he that bad?
Yeah, it was tough to watch.
Oh, really?
Between that and watching the Cowboys at the same time, because I was at a Gator appearance that we had.
Okay.
And, yeah, it was tough to watch.
You're a Dallas fan?
No, but I was with Mr. Carmine, and he is.
Oh, yeah, Carmine.
He was over there. I was like, oh, man, I'm sorry, this is tough to watch. And he's like, hey, just wait for the second half. I was like, all right. And then sure enough, they did try to come back.
Yeah, they did. They got the onside kick. It was close. And I'm sure Mr. Carmine had some money on it, too. So he loves the Cowboys. Oh, yeah, he's a big Cowboy fan. No doubt about it. I forgot about him. Cowboy fans are so passionate. The ones that I know, Johnny C. was, Franny's husband. I know a couple other guys are just so, man, super fans. They lose, they're pissed.
Yep.
Like for a couple days. Yeah, Dallas fans, I don't know. Haven't been in the championship game, I think, since 93, they said. I think that's the right time. Right year, and they haven't been in Super Bowl for years either. And every year they think they're going to get in there. They're worth a ton of money, most out of any franchise, but they just don't get over the hump. And we'll see what happens.
So we got to talk to him, I don't know, maybe like a month and a half ago, and we didn't talk about this, but he's been having some issues with sobriety, and then we thought he was on the right path. He got married, actually, to one of my girlfriends, and we thought that she was kind of keeping him on the straight and narrow, talking about Bam Margera. So the two of them did call to let us know what was going on in their life. And, well, clearly he did not, because if you didn't hear last week, he did get arrested on DUI charges. And then not just that, but also violation of probation because of the drinking aspect of it. But they said he was in there for about a week because he has officially been released from jail. That's Bam Margera.
That's good.
And if you are not familiar with him, he became very popular on Jackass. But they said that, according to officials, he is heading back to treatment to get his life back on track. His attorney was talking, and they told TMZ it was a court victory for him, adding he's on the right track to reclaiming his successful career and his wonderful life with his wife, Danny, once he wraps up his short-term treatment. They say that he is going directly to Recovery Centers of America. Do you think that's here?
Delray? It might be.
South Florida.
There's a ton of them. There's a ton of
Next
Delray.
door.
Yeah, right there.
Oh,
Yeah, probably could be right next door.
We do have one next door.
Yeah.
And they say his case can officially be closed once his treatment's over.
That's
but
good.
A bench warrant will be issued if any noncompliance, which has happened before. We know last year he escaped, or a couple years ago, a couple times.
Yeah,
I
twice.
don't want to say escaped, but he was just
got out.
Peace out.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be here. I'm going to go hang out at a bar instead. But they said, he's been locked up since last week after authorities said he violated his probation. And he was ordered to undergo a drug and alcohol evaluation during his time behind bars. So let's hope he'll be okay. They said he had quite the legal whirlwind this year. He was sentenced to 6 months of probation back in June after pleading guilty to 3 counts of disorderly conduct, which stemmed from a 2023 incident where he allegedly assaulted his brother, threatened his family, and then made a run from the police. Then he surrendered himself. So that was
That was a busy day.
Yeah.
He got a lot going on that
and
day.
they said that he'd been keeping his nose clean for most part since the arrest September 16th.
Well,
He was
hopefully he's
charged
on
with DUI.
the right track and he gets his life back in order. And obviously, too, for his wife. And maybe they can get together. He'll get out of rehab and he'll have a nice holiday season. You can only hope. And they were really super cool when they ended up calling into the show. I know it was a few months ago. And she was super cool, too. I actually, years ago.
She's been a fan of Real Radio for a long time.
Very nice girl. I took her to a Marlin game years ago. She won a contest. Very nice girl. 877-927-67.
Is that what happened? She won a contest?
Yeah, she did.
No.
What happened?
You just took her out.
No, she won a contest. I didn't take her out.
Oh, she did not win a contest, G-Man.
I think she did. I don't think I took her.
I am friends with her.
Ask her.
I've worked
We'll
with
call
her.
her up.
I know. I was like, I've been friends with her for years.
No, she won a
No,
contest.
you guys just went out.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You don't remember a lot of things.
No,
though.
I don't. But I don't think. I think I wouldn't say I remember.
What, win a
taking,
contest to go to a baseball game with Greek? That's not a contest we've ever had.
I think it was. We got to get Andrew.
Like a Yankee game. That wasn't a contest.
I don't think I would take her to a Marlin game on a date.
Oh, goodness gracious. Maybe it was just friends. All I know it was not a contest. And you guys went.
Do you want to bet?
Yeah, I know. I am friends with her. I have known her for 10 years.
No, man, I don't think so. I don't know. We'll take it to the mattresses. I think I'm right.
All right, you can be right.
I could be wrong.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't remember like asking her to go to a Marlin game. Maybe.
Yeah, we had
a nice time.
Okay. I know we just have go to a Marlins game with Greek contest.
I think we did.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Great, G-Man. What do you want to bet?
Sounds like a good time.
I'll bet you.
They're probably playing the Yankees too. I bet that's what happened.
I think they were playing
She's
Yankees.
a Yankees fan, and so are you. It was not a contest.
Oh, I think it was. We got to find out. Oh my God.
I'm telling you, but it is.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I remember it as a contest.
Okay.
And she won. But maybe I'm mistaken.
That's how Greek sees everything.
I know. As a
it's a contest. And she was the winner.
Yes, if you go out with G, it's a prize. So it must
Exactly.
have been a contest where you
I'm
won
not
that prize.
saying that in any shape or form.
It must be.
I'm saying it was a contest and she won.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my God. I could be wrong. I'm saying, I don't know. It's really going to baffle me today as I pick my tulips.
Alana Miles, Black Velvet. That's a great song. There we go. So thank you. 47142 started off.
Go
with
slow
Real
because he tries to look him up.
Well, no, he doesn't have to. But yes, Alana Miles, Black Velvet. 47142. We want names, Greek. What people are saying that about Kelsey?
Who? Is that he's not playing good? It's all over everywhere. Four-letter network. It's all over blogs. And then his mother came out. I think TMZ was reporting it that his mom said he's got a lot of pressure on him. Nobody knows what it's like to be the biggest sports star in the world, most recognizable. A lot of people have been talking about it. The NFL Network. A lot of people have. He's only got 8 catches in 3 games. He's just not been in the offense. Mahomes has defended him and said, hey, look, they're double teaming him a lot. He's not getting open. But, I mean, I'm sure he'll bounce back. The Chiefs definitely need him. They got a couple of big injuries already. They lost Pacheco. They lost Brown, their wide receiver they got as a free agent. So they definitely have it. You got something, Dom?
Yeah, Sports Illustrated posted 15 minutes ago, Travis Kelce makes a very honest admission about his struggles this season.
There you go. 4-letter network. 877-927-6969. Is it too early for Halloween decorations? Because if it's too early for Halloween, it's definitely too early for Christmas if you're doing that. So don't do that. And does Thanksgiving get screwed? Which holiday gets screwed? Thanksgiving or do you think Halloween?
Neither. There's enough space.
Enough space? I got invited today to go to the Wynn for Thanksgiving weekend with 3 of my friends. They're really itching me to go. And I just don't know. It just like,
Why?
I don't know. I don't know how that would feel to be. I don't know if I was ever in Thanksgiving. I was every other holiday I was in Vegas. Easter, New Year's Eve, Christmas, but never Thanksgiving. I don't know. It's a tough weekend, though. I mean, there's so much football. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Might have to get a sex change. I mean, it could be crazy.
Are you going to Vegas, you said?
He's got the invite, yeah. But
I got the invite. We'll see what happens. 3 of my friends are really breaking my stones. Like today, they were all calling me, like, come on, let's do it. We'll book flights. I'm like, I can't commit to that. I said, no, I have to ask Francis if I'm
you do whatever you want.
Okay, thanks.
Speaking of booking flights, if you're one who wants to travel and just party all night long, and you're like, screw sleep, I don't need it. I'll sleep when I die.
Oh, I thought you meant screw and sleep.
These are the top 10 travel hotspots that make sleeping impossible.
Can we guess?
According to this. Sure.
Singapore.
Singapore is not on the list.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, number 1.
Ding, ding, ding. Vegas.
I'll get you the details, though, but negative hotel reviews on sleep quality, Hong Kong, 73% on sleep quality.
Wow.
Nightclub working hours, 10 to 5 a.m., all right? Las Vegas, yes, at number 3.
Ooh.
Negative hotel reviews on quality sleep, 57%. And that's how. So I'll break down how they got this. Right? I mean, you like to have fun, go to a fun-filled city with plenty to see and do on vacation. But while it might be fun during the day, new study finds it's a lot less exciting when you finally try to get some rest. From neon-lit streets of Hong Kong to the pulsating nightlife of Las Vegas, travelers that are seeking some peaceful slumber may want to pack some extra earplugs if you're visiting these cities. So
Dubai?
There was a study conducted by One Bed, evaluated popular tourist destinations based on 5 key factors: average noise levels, negative hotel reviews focused on sleep quality, tourist numbers, how long local nightclubs stay open are some of these, right? The results painted a vivid picture of cities where the phrase, I'll sleep when I'm dead, might feel too literal when it comes to this. So what did you say? You said Dubai?
No.
No.
All right, so New York's got to be in there.
New York City is...
They got to be in the top 10.
It's not there.
Really?
What about Miami?
Miami, and I'm only in top 10, y'all. Miami, not in the top 10.
New Orleans, Bourbon Street.
Not in the top 10.
Wow.
We're thinking international here, too.
Okay.
I will say one place that is on the top 10, I absolutely agree. You would not think it, but I stayed at a place, and I remember the place. It was a little boutique hotel, and man, they were partying hard. And I read in the reviews, I was like, I could sleep through it. At one point, I wanted to get up and just start partying with them, but I was so tired.
Can't beat them.
The streets were, and it wasn't even just inside, it was outside in the streets, everybody drinking and having a good time. I was like, wow. And that's number 10 on the list, which is Rome, Italy.
I was just going to say Rome.
I stayed by a place by the Coliseum, and
it was crazy.
They were partying all night.
Drinking the El Vino. Vino.
Yeah. There, because we had a full day of sightseeing. We went to the Vatican, to the Coliseum, walked around, 8 beautiful places, and so by the time we were just beat. It was a full day.
Yeah.
And I did say, because I heard that the party scene on the road that we were staying at was really good. I was like, man, I really kind of want to party, but we were just beat. So we were laying in bed, and as we are, I mean, you just hear boom, 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 music. And I contemplated on who needs sleep. Screw it. But Matt was like, I can't. If he would have gotten up with me, I would have gone 100%.
I'm surprised you didn't get up in the middle of the night.
See you later. What else we got on here? Let's see. There's no other ones in the U.S., just so you know. Vegas is the only one.
Okay.
Ireland? Dublin?
No.
Thailand. Bangkok.
Yeah. Nope. All right, so 10. Rome, Italy. Paris, France. At number 9. Amsterdam, Netherlands.
I would think that.
Yep. 7. Cairo, Egypt.
Wow. Well, you got to get around those pyramids and stuff.
Marrakesh, Morocco. Morocco's supposed to be a fun place.
Morocco.
Is Greece on there?
Greece is not. Istanbul, which I've heard is supposed to be a really cool city to visit. Turkey. Istanbul is on there. Oh, did you say this one? I don't know if you... No, you didn't. You said Bangkok. Shanghai. Shanghai, China is on the list.
Good dominoes there.
Yep. At number 4. Las Vegas at number 3. And at number 2, what we didn't get was Cancun, Mexico.
Really?
Yep. Cancun at number 2. And then Hong Kong is the place where you can get the least amount of sleep. Between the nightclubs, the bright lights,
everything.
Foot traffic,
I can't
everything.
Imagine. Yeah, imagine it. The millions of people. I mean, it just probably does not. Sounds like New York City. I was surprised Miami wasn't on there, Dom. That was a good guess. I would think South Beach, because South Beach, I mean, it starts bumping like 2 a.m.
And I've stayed down there plenty of times where, you're in your hotel and all you hear is boom.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Yep.
And I don't care what hotel you're in, you do hear it. And you're like, man, how the hell am I going to sleep tonight?
Especially like Miami Music Week.
Oh, forget that. When that's going on and Ultra and all that, forget it. I mean, it's just pumping out of the streets. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in this show. One hit wonders. That's what we're looking for. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll come back with some Florida stories. And then at the conclusion of the show, big word, we'll do some WWGD. We'll be back. Peace.
Man, I am old school and I like to try new things, but I've always loved head.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
This is The Swamp.
Snap back, looking left. Throws. Intercepted at the 4. Florida gets the stop.
This is Gators head football coach Billy Napier. Join Sean Kelly and the rest of the broadcast team as they bring you Gator football all season long.
15, 10, to the house. Touchdown, Gators!
On your home for Florida football.
Real Radio 92.1. Go
This is an FNN
Gators.
News Alert. Helene is still a Category 1 hurricane heading into the Gulf of Mexico with 80-mile-per-hour sustained winds moving north-northwest at 10 miles per hour. The current track of the storm has it making landfall Thursday night in the Big Bend area of the Panhandle. The latest National Hurricane Center advisory put Helene about 500 miles south-southwest of Tampa. Those in the path expect life-threatening storm surge, damaging winds, and flooding rains. The threat of storm surge and electric vehicles catching fire is real with Helene on the approach. State Fire Marshal Jimmy Petronas says,
from Hurricane Ian, we had 17 EVs that caught fire, golf carts, e-bikes, all over the place. Saltwater storm surge and lithium-ion batteries do not mix.
All of South Florida is under a tropical storm warning. A storm surge warning is in effect for Indian Pass southward to Flamingo, Tampa Bay, and Charlotte Harbor. This has been an FNN News Alert. I'm Wayne Rooston.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway's up to speed. We are looking good on 95, accident-free if you're traveling the Turnpike. Make sure you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Pfizer.
John Legend here. How do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? With a COVID shot this season.
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider and book at vaxassist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's football season. If you're betting, it's only one place to bet, on the Hard Rock app. College football, pro football. You got prop bets. You got parlays. You got straight bets. You can bet first halves. You can bet games. You can bet it all and enjoy this football season. So if you're betting, make sure you download the Hard Rock app. It's the only place to bet legally in the state of Florida. And this year, we got it all season long. Get on the Hard Rock app today. Peace.
In this week's Marketers Report, we hear about the importance of local radio from Allison Griffin, head of marketing at State Farm.
iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach that is local, and for us to be able to touch customers with a local feel but at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Hey, it's Greek, and I'm here with Tony, client at Coastal Weight Loss Secret. Thanks for coming in. You look great. Tell me how much weight you've lost and how long it took.
39 pounds, and as of today, it's 70 days.
That's incredible. Tell me what changed about your health with the weight you've lost on Coastal Weight Loss Secret.
I have so much more energy, but I have more energy than I ever had.
How did Coastal Weight Loss Secret program change the way you feel about yourself, and what kinds of things can you do now that you couldn't before?
I ride my bike long distances. I walk the dog longer. She's losing weight too.
What would you tell somebody who is like you and is thinking about losing weight with Coastal Weight Loss Secret?
Don't even hesitate, just go. Make the appointment with Dr. Zuckerman. It's the easiest diet I've ever been on, and I feel great.
To learn the secret of losing up to 1 pound of unhealthy fat per day and start your own success story, call 561-464-3110. CoastalWeightLossSecret.com. CoastalWeightLossSecret.com for more information.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward. This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see partly cloudy skies for our Wednesday, and along with some on and off downpours and thunderstorms as the outer bands from Helene move across parts of the area. These downpours could lead to localized flooding in some spots. Low severe threat out there for us today as well, with temperatures in the upper 80s. We'll see some rainfall again tomorrow and getting much windier for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday, which is Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Get ready for some rain tomorrow, so be careful if you're out there. Make sure you wear your scuba gear. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And we're going to do some Florida stories. What the hell is wrong? Hey, what's up?
I'm texting
Florida.
with my girl Danny.
Florida. What'd she say? What'd she say?
You guys went on a date.
Did she really say that?
Uh-huh.
It wasn't a contest?
What do you mean? Yeah, you guys went on a date. She said it was a really great time. It was a Yankees thing. She said we had so much fun, and she's tuning in right now to listen.
Oh, hi, Danny. How are you? It was my pleasure to go out with you, by the way.
If people are wondering what's going on, we were talking and just doing just a little celebrity news talk, and my girlfriend Danny's name got brought up, and then G was talking about what a nice girl she was, and I said, yeah, and I was like, you guys went on a date, and he was like, no, we didn't, and I was pretty sure that they did. So we just
it was a contest, Franny.
Yes, it was because Greek is a prize.
That's not what I thought. I really would think. I thought it was a contest. It was a long time ago.
Oh, I love it.
She's such a doll, by the way.
She is. She's the best. She said he better claim me.
Ooh.
All right, let's get into some Florida stories.
On that note.
I'll call you later.
Florida.
Meet you in Vegas.
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
She's got some body.
What the Florida?
All right, so let's get into some Florida stories here. There is a manic woman who did something that landed her behind bars. Authorities in Florida said a manic woman struck a deputy with her car while driving outside the Lee County Sheriff's headquarters. That's a place where you're definitely going to get busted.
Yeah, it might have. Odds are.
Chef Carmine Marciano, something like that, released footage on social media showing Deputy Bruce Fowler getting hit by the car. The sheriff's office said a person went inside the building to file a report regarding a woman causing disturbance outside. So Deputy Fowler responded, hoping to de-escalate the situation, but realized the woman was acting erratically and requesting additional support. It was at that moment he was hit by the vehicle. He said, I am absolutely outraged by the action of this criminal. This woman showed a complete lack of regard for our deputy who was attempting to assist her, and instead she hits him. Deputies arrested the driver, and the deputy remains at home recovering from his injuries, so she got him pretty damn good. And that was quick from parking lot to jail, though, because she was already there.
Well, it was
in
close.
the parking lot. It was very close.
Yeah, so you didn't have to worry
It was
about
very convenient to lock her up. But man, yeah, that sucks for that deputy. And he sustained injuries because she hit him with a car.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Then next up in your What the Florida, all over not liking a song in a jukebox. A man lost his life. This happened in Fort Lauderdale and Tojitos Mexicanos, 1:30 in the morning. Socorro Camacho was killed during a scuffle. This witness says, I heard a couple guys get into an argument. One of them was playing a song at the jukebox, and the other guy was pissed off about it. They're like, we didn't get it. The guy that got insulted pulled his weapon and just started shooting the other guy. According to the witness, they said the man who slammed the other patron's song choice pulled out his weapon first, but the target of his taunts was allegedly the one who opened fire. One of them played a song on the jukebox. The other guy was pissed off and said, you're not a real Mexican if you play that song. The other guy started chasing him around, shot after shot. Said it's just sad. This is a good neighborhood. It never happens. That's what I always say, right?
Yeah, you always hear that after the fact.
I'm just very shocked someone got shot dead and killed over a damn song on a jukebox. And now this person is going to spend their lifetime in jail and they killed somebody, and that is really unfortunate.
It sucks.
It does. And then finally here in your What the Florida, yeah, we have a Florida man who hired himself a topless maid. And he's familiar with her. She has been his topless maid for a bit, but this time around, he wanted a little extra. So she goes by sincerest_Sammy on TikTok. And I'm guessing she probably has an OnlyFans page too. But this is Tampa, St. Pete. And she is a topless maid. And she says she makes about $300 an hour cleaning homes.
Not bad. Does she do refrigerators?
And she says, I'm sure he has all types of clients, but he's one of her favorites. And she said that this one, and he's also one of her favorite clients, but she was like, he almost died on me this time around. So she was cleaning his home, and he was like, I'll give you extra if you stay another hour and give me a lap dance. She said what happened next was something she never thought she would experience. And looks like he had a heart attack on her. One of her favorite clients in his 70s pays her not only to clean, but also this one time, the one lap dance, and it almost ended up with him losing his life. She said that part really got me. And this is it too. She said that there's more to it. So his next door neighbor, I got to watch her video because there's a video. I need to hear the whole story. So she's saying that his next door neighbor is also his secret lover.
Well, it's not a secret anymore.
And she said, I'm glad that the gentleman's life was saved and that Sammy still made her money, right? She still got her money after that. Because she said that she's like, the man, the 70-year-old that almost lost his life, must be a good lover. This is her quote, because the next door neighbor ended up tipping Sammy $1,000 after the whole incident.
Or maybe he pays the next door neighbor's rent and she didn't want him to drop dead.
Maybe. She was like, I don't know.
I can't lose my sugar of daddy. I can't lose my sugar of daddy.
So many questions.
I've heard Dom say that.
Why did the neighbor pay you $1,000?
I don't know. Maybe she's, like you said, she saved his life, and maybe he takes care of her bills.
Maybe.
And she's like, you can't kick off my gravy chain. Chop, chop.
So many questions, but that's all I got for you. That is your What the Florida.
Great job. As always, Francis, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Dominic, we have somebody on hold?
Yeah, we have contest winner.
Oh, is this Danny?
Mm-hmm.
A winner.
Danny, what's up?
Hi,
I was
Danny.
just thinking about you.
What's up? Hey, you know what? I heard you're trying to deny that we went to a Yankee game over here.
I didn't deny anything. I did remember we went on a contest.
Yes.
Yes.
That was so funny. I remember that's when I lived on North Lake Boulevard, and I answered that question, and I didn't even expect to, answer. I was, day drinking or something, having a good old time. And I came to the game with you. Do you remember I had to, pee so bad?
Yeah, but wait a minute. How did you get to go? Didn't you answer a question?
I answered a question correctly it was a Yankee question.
Oh, so it was a contest.
I think.
So was it a contest or was it a date?
I mean, I feel like they were trying to set him up with somebody or something, and I just happened to call, and then I won the question, and then we went and then I won the game. So I can't remember the question though.
It was a contest. So you were right. So there was.
See, sometimes I'm right.
You are.
Because Danny, you're too hot for me to go out with.
I think it was the number. I guess
you guessed the player's number. I think Jeter.
Jeter, yeah, and it was number 2, and then it was oh, you won tickets, and then I remember I had to pee like so bad before the game. I was about to pee on 95, but good first impression.
No, we had a good time.
And he's like, I don't drink. I'm like, I got to jump out of the car. So
Yeah, you jumped out of the car, I remember.
fun time.
Yeah, it was good. And I thought you thought I was going to like drive away, but I stayed. I stuck. I'm like, yeah, I'm here. Don't worry about it. You got a great ass. So, Franny, do I hear an apology?
No, I apologize. You were correct, but conflicting reports because I mean, even during the text we were having, it sounded like it was a date, and that even she claims that he better have claimed me.
You better claim me. That was a fun time.
Yeah. Oh, it's definitely a fun time. But too bad you're a married woman now because we could go to another Yankee game.
You were correct. I was getting some false information.
So when are you going to be back in Florida? Anytime soon?
Yeah, I'll be back. We'll be back in a couple of weeks. I'm not we're in Pennsylvania right now. It's raining and cold. I'm like, what are these jackets? What are these pants? We don't do this. So
oh, yeah.
I can't wait to come back. Yeah, we'll be back soon. Life is life. So
yes.
I'm sure I'll be a topic of your conversation here tomorrow. But everything's going well. We'll be back in Florida probably, I would say, like 2 weeks. But, Franny, we should definitely get together this time because I'll have a little more time.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, like you said, life is life, and that's kind of how the roundabout way your name did get brought up because TMZ is around and we report the news here. But
we've been on it for the last few days.
Yeah,
so, everything's okay. I can just say family to family. Life happens, and he's going to be fine.
Good.
And after court this morning, we've gotten the answer that we needed to just keep his mental health where it belongs. When you're a childhood star like this and you're famous at 15 years old, it's an everyday battle. And unfortunately, my husband can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So there's devils everywhere. And there's a lot of people that still are in love with who he was in the 2000s. But he's changed a lot. And, alcohol can get all of us.
100%. We know. I think we all know somebody who's been through it and had those demons.
I peed on 95.
I didn't think that was from alcohol.
I feel like it definitely was. No, but listen, we wish both of you the absolute best, and like you said, I'm sure that he's got, and including you, have a lot they have to deal with. But I'm sending so much positivity and love your way, and I know you guys will get through this. I mean, you've been such a positive influence. Yeah. You've been a positive influence on his life, and I'm sure you continue.
Yeah, better days that stop in when you get back in town if you would like.
He wanted to come by last.
Oh, I meant you.
I'm like, you'll see. I hear you, Greek. Listen, Franny and I will just leave you and Bam for the day. We'll be fine.
There we go. He doesn't want that. He wants you to leave Bam. And then
Franny doesn't have a hard time leaving me. Are you kidding me? She jumps up at 2:00. She's like, yay, no more Greek today. Awesome. Well, we wish you well, and I hope everything works out.
Yes, it will. No worries. And I'll let you know when I'm back in town. We'll be back in a couple of weeks.
Okay, sounds good.
Sounds good, girl. All right, love you. Take care.
Love you guys.
Bye.
She's so nice.
I guess it was what Dom played at the end of the last segment. It says, Francis, you can't get off that easy. When the show comes back on, you must tell what you were speaking about right before the commercial break.
Oops.
And that was something he pieced together, okay? Those words did not...
Let me hear it. I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't hear it. I got up real quick because I had to do something. What was it again?
Man, I am old school and I like to try new things, but I've always loved head.
What?
Where'd you put that
If
together?
you can hear that did not, I mean, it did. It did obviously come out of my mouth, but not like that. There was some editing in there.
Was there editing?
One word came out. Only one word had to come out.
There was a bit of editing there.
Wasn't there one the other day that was crazy too? Somebody said something to me, and I was in a restaurant about there was a drop about you. Oh, what the hell did you say? This guy came up to me about you. Were like, I love Five Guys, but it was the restaurant.
Yeah, that's what Jimmy had. Jimmy put that together because it was National Burger Day.
Yeah,
I think we were talking about. And yes,
that's crazy. What was that one again?
Five Guys, burgers and fries is what I should have said.
You did. You said.
I think I just said Five Guys.
Yeah, I love Five Guys.
Yeah, and that's where he got it. But I should have finished the name of the restaurant.
Yeah, this guy came up to me and he was telling me a story, and I didn't remember it at all. I said, I don't remember her saying Five Guys, and then I said, oh yeah, the restaurant. Yeah. Dom's looking for it intensely right now. Look at his face.
It's all right. Can't find it, no problem.
So I was correct about...
You were. I do apologize. It was a contest. But she considered it a date. So, I don't know. That was the confusing part of it. and the conversations that we had together.
She's a very nice girl.
Yes.
I do remember she had to go to the restroom very bad.
Yeah.
And we were in traffic on 95, and she jumped out of my car. And I'm like,
Well, I mean, clearly the car was not moving, right? I'm guessing you guys were bumper to bumper traffic and the car was not moving. Is that right?
It was like 20 miles an hour. She's like, I'm getting out. No, we were stuck on 95.
Okay, all right.
And she jumped out of the car. I'm like, where are you going?
It's been a long time since I've had Five Guys. That one. Yep.
Yep, that's where she's going.
Yep.
Look at that.
It actually has been a long time.
So, oh God. So I was shocked. I remember I was like shocked, totally shocked. And she just got out of the car, and we were like a standstill, and she just got out. She was, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. Like she was like at a restaurant or a bar.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
no issue.
yeah. And I was like, all right. And I was like, is this girl going to come back? And then what happened was we were coming to the Marlins Stadium, I remember, and you had to get off on the exit, and the traffic started to pick up. And I got nervous because I go, even if I go a little, she won't catch me.
She won't catch up.
But she did.
She's got long legs.
Yeah,
she's a tall girl.
She was quick.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, like, people behind me were like, what the hell's going on?
They might have been.
Yeah, this girl just jumped out of this car, and then she jumps back in. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved with us today. One-hit wonders. Do you have one that you were just like, nice? Our good buddy Buddha came up with My Sharona by the Knack. Dominic had a couple. I had one that I love. Franny had a few. But if you guys have one, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Let's see, because I also said to go to our IG at Real Radio 921. If you do not follow us there, why not? Let's see if we have any that have. Man, I am old school, and I like to try new things, but I've always loved Pumpkinhead.
See, only one word.
Pumpkinhead. Pumpkinhead is delicious. It is. It's a beer from Shipyard, and it's seasonal. Shipyard's a brewery from Maine. It's been around for a long time.
Do you remember?
Hammer Time MC Hammer is on here. Is MC Hammer really a one-hit wonder? He had a few hits.
He had a few hits.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call him a one-hit wonder, but all right. And then Man Without Hats, the Safety Dance.
Safety Dance?
Yes. You would know that song. We definitely have that song in the system. I don't want to say definitely, but you would think.
Men Without Hats. I mean, Men at Work, Down Under.
That's not what they're talking about.
He doesn't see it.
Man Without the Safety Dance.
The Safety Dance.
Yes.
It's where you dance with a condom?
You would know if you heard the song.
The Safety Dance.
Yeah, it's one of those one-hit wonders that you're just like, Men Without Hats doesn't ring a bell. But then when you play the song, you're like, oh, yeah, definitely. I can play it from my computer. You're not going to be able to hear it very good, but G-Man, you'll get it.
Oh, yeah.
You can do what I want to
do. You can do what you want to. And then leave your bitch behind. And if you pull over at 95,
then you're no friend of
mine. You can pee. You can pee. You can pee on the side of the road.
There you go. Yeah, just like that.
There it is. It's a one-hit wonder.
So good.
How long would you say the pumpkin whole thing's been on? 10 years or longer? Like, everybody likes the pumpkin stuff. It seems, has it been that long?
Maybe like a decade.
Yeah, I would say
craze.
that.
Yeah.
You like that stuff?
Nope.
I'm not a big pumpkin fan either.
Yeah, the pumpkin craze has been around. It's
more females than males, wouldn't you say? Or wrong?
I think so.
Pumpkin spice lattes.
Yeah. Well, they call you a basic B if you, that's what they like make fun of. It's like a basic bitch white girl kind of thing if you like pumpkin.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. It's just that's the joke that they have. I know guys who like pumpkin spice, and even if they do, I don't know if they admit it as much as women do.
What do you got there?
We get excited about it.
What do you got there, big fella?
Yes, we get very
pumpkin
excited about it.
spice.
Somebody says, we're not looking at the big picture here, people. Greek remembered something correctly.
That's right.
At 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Love the audience.
And then so the important question, did Greek get to home base is what we got on there either. Oh, right. So I don't know. He doesn't like to answer questions.
Yes. Who do you have on hold?
We have Marissa.
Hello, Marissa. Hello? Marissa?
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
How are you?
Hi. I'm good.
What's going on?
Nothing much. What's going on with you?
Just doing a radio show.
Well, I wanted to do the one-hit wonders.
Okay, great. What do you have?
What do you got?
Afternoon Delight.
Okay. Yeah. What group was that? You remember?
I don't remember.
Afternoon Delight.
That was
the reason
big.
why I remember that is it was an Anchorman, and they sang it together. It is recorded by the Starland Vocal Band. I would never have gotten that.
And I remember that group because they were on my dad's label.
Okay.
I remember in the warehouse doing that, like unloading trucks for that. You got that, Dom? Wasn't it a song about having sex?
Yeah.
She knew.
Yeah? Yep. That's a good one, Marissa. Do you have any other ones?
No, I don't have any other ones. I just want to tell you guys are great, though.
Oh, thank you.
And thank you for your suggestion.
Yeah, thanks for listening.
Have a good day.
You too.
Who do you have next, Dominic?
We have your friend Toot.
Hey, Toot, what's up there, you little rattlesnake? What's going on, buddy?
Hey, Benny. Hey, Dom.
Hi, Toot.
What's up, buddy?
All right. Just kicking back the brew with a little vodka taster.
All right, good.
All right.
Hopefully you're not driving.
I was going to say, you got yourself a nice day off or you got out of work early.
Yeah, I got the rest of the day out because of the rain.
Oh, okay.
The rest of the day off.
All right, good. What are you going to do? Anything special?
Yeah, catch up on some sleep.
You going to buy some cheese?
No, he's catching up on sleep.
Oh, okay.
That's special.
Where are you going to Joseph's Classic Market? All right, Jude. Well, I love that. You know I'm a big fan of yours, so I hope you have a great day off.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of y'all too. You know that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the artist's name was, but the song was called Rockabye.
Rockabye? Rockabye.
Yeah.
How did it go?
It said like everything's gonna be all right. Rockabye.
I know what you're talking about.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It was a slow rock song.
I'm still thinking about Afternoon Delight.
I can't remember the artist's name.
All right.
But I know that was a one-hit wonder.
All right. Well, we appreciate you jumping in there, Toot.
I'll see if I can find it because I know where you're at with that one.
All right, cool, buddy.
Is that a recent song?
And I do like the Anchorman, Afternoon Delight. I love that movie.
Yeah, that was funny. Anchorman.
Oh, that movie. I could watch it over and over again like Forrest Gump.
Yeah, it is funny. There's some movies you can just keep watching over and over. And you're just like, John Wick 3.
60% of the time, it works all the time.
Was it?
What? It was his Panther cologne. It's made with
yeah.
Panther cologne?
Yep. Sex Panther.
Yeah, and he goes, 60% of the times it works all the time.
Yeah, that was a Sex Panther that Paul Rudd used to wear. I think the song is Lullaby by Sean Mullins. I think
that's right, Sean Mullins.
Sean Mullins' Lullaby, I think, is a song that you're talking about, and definitely a one-hit wonder.
I thought it was called Rockabye.
Yeah, but Rockabye is in the lyrics.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We appreciate it, Toot. You enjoy your day off, buddy.
Thank you. You guys have a beautiful rest of your day.
All right. Have a beer on us. Dom, we have somebody else?
We do. We have David.
David, good afternoon, and welcome to this fine radio show.
Hello?
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 Hello, David. How are you, sir?
Good. How's the family?
Family's good. I actually saw my mother last weekend and my brother. They still consider me family, which is nice. And we had a nice time. We went to the pumpkin patch.
Did they kick you out?
No, they didn't kick me out. They love me.
No?
Believe it or not.
Spanking?
Did they give me a spanking? No.
Yeah, no? All right. Well, you got to face some other love.
You got that last night, the spanking.
Dom, really?
Yeah.
What's up?
So, safety dance. You can dance if you want to. Place that you will never find. You can act like you come from out of this world. Leave your real friends far behind.
That's a good one.
1982, Men Without Hats.
Men Without Hats. That's a good one. Thank you, David.
Men Without Hats.
It's awesome.
You betcha. Yeah, now you pick a decade and I'll give you some one-hit wonders.
All right, how about the 90s?
The 90s. All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never going to keep me down.
All right.
That's good.
A little Chubbawamba.
Chubbawamba, yeah. How about, let's do a little 90s rap.
Okay.
What's the name of that song? Wait, I just had it in my head. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the name of the song?
That one.
What is love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. It's more of a house song.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody text that one from Hadaway.
Yeah, we had that one
Yeah,
already.
Somebody texted What Is Love.
That was a good one.
How about Anja? What's the name of that song? I'm gonna get it as soon as I hang up on you.
All right, well that's good.
My freshman year in college. Or a little Tone Loc, The Wild Thing.
Oh yeah. He really did have that one song.
Yeah. Or
he had Wild Thing, but he also had
Funky
Cole Medina.
Yeah.
So
That wasn't the same song?
I don't know. It's two different songs.
He's a two-hit wonder.
There you
All
go.
right, we'll give it to it.
All right.
All right, David, we appreciate the call, buddy. We got to go to break.
No money, no honey. What's that one? But,
that's life. I don't know who does that. No money, no honey.
No, that was what's that one? That like rap song? Or Buffalo Stance.
Oh, that was Nina Cherry.
Buffalo Stance. Boy.
Yeah.
Here's your Tone Love.
You want some
Tone Loc.
You want some 60s ones quickly? How about one of the best ones of all time? In the year 2525, if man is still alive. Come on, Zager and Zager.
All right, bro, we got to run to break, but thanks for listening. Go Red Sox and Patriots and Celtics. I know you're excited. The Celtics are starting.
I could do it. I'll give you one more quick.
We got to go. We got to go to break, David.
We got time. We got to break.
We got to put oranges on the trees. Come on. We love you, David. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and some WWGD. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Deen.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Deen. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch, and that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
This is an FNN News Alert. Helene is still a Category 1 hurricane heading into the Gulf of Mexico with 80-mile-per-hour sustained winds moving north-northwest at 10 miles per hour. The current track of the storm has it making landfall Thursday night in the Big Bend area of the Panhandle. The latest National Hurricane Center advisory put Helene about 500 miles south-southwest of Tampa. Those in the path expect life-threatening storm surge, damaging winds, and flooding rains. The threat of storm surge and electric vehicles catching fire is real. With Helene on the approach, State Fire Marshal Jimmy Petronas says,
from Hurricane Ian, we had 17 EVs that caught fire, golf carts, e-bikes, all over the place. Saltwater storm surge and lithium-ion batteries do not mix.
All of South Florida is under a tropical storm warning. A storm surge warning is in effect for Indian Pass southward to Flamingo, Tampa Bay, and Charlotte Harbor. This has been an FNN News Alert. I'm Wayne Rooston.
iHeartRadio brings you Global Citizen Festival 2024 from New York City at Central Park's Great Lawn. Live performances from Post Malone, Doja Cat, Jelly Roll, Benson Boone, and more. Join the movement to end extreme poverty now, one action at a time at globalcitizenfestival.com. Hear the entire festival live on the iHeartRadio app all day this Saturday, and the best moments on the free iHeartRadio app's Hit Nation station Saturday night at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Watch out for major delays on the Turnpike South. We have an accident at Okeechobee Boulevard. Traffic is backed up for at least 3 miles. All lanes are blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Pfizer.
John Legend here. How do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? With a COVID shot this season.
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider and book at vaxassist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Hey everybody, this is Josh and Chuck from the Stuff You Should Know podcast. And if you've ever wanted to know about champagne, Satanism, the Stonewall Uprising...
Oh, how about chaos theory, El Nino, LSD, little true crime sprinkled in, or maybe something historical like Rosa Parks?
Yeah, if you want any of that or anything else you can think of, then look no further. We have you covered.
That's right. Listen to the Stuff You Should Know podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff You Should Know and start listening.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Watch the game with beautiful girls every Monday night. All new game booths available. Whether your team wins or loses, you're a winner at Monroe's. Bottle packages all night long. Raffles and beer bucket specials during every live game. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. Monday night, that's where you need to watch football. 7 days a week, Monroe's is open with the beautiful ladies and a 5-star restaurant. Get over to Monroe's today. They make a good night a great night at Monroe's Palm Beach. Peace.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
In today's Marketers Report, Kate Cronin, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna, weighs in on the speed of audio production.
In this day and age, and particularly at Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy, and that's what I really like about it.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
When I say Mo Better Garage has the largest selection of garage doors, it doesn't mean a warehouse full of crappy old doors we're trying to unload. We don't just go to the stockroom and grab something off the shelf that sort of fits. You're not buying a polyester suit off the rack over here. If we're going to help you find a gorgeous modern garage door that complements the architecture of your home, I think you deserve better than just a large, medium, or small. At Mo Better Garage, our direct supplier relationships with the best manufacturers means every garage door we install is actually a custom job. Our technicians measure your home precisely to manufacture a door exactly for your space. And we work with you to pick the color, design, and materials to get you the door that's perfect for you. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. Custom nice.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, South Florida, it's Franny, and fall is here, and that means shopping season. So if you need extra cash and ready to sell your car, then you gotta check out GimmeTheVin.com. Get top dollar for used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com. They're 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau and pay more than their competitors. If they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100. It's fast, pressure-free, and they'll even pick up your car for free. Visit GimmeTheVin.com today and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see partly cloudy skies for our Wednesday, and along with some on and off downpours and thunderstorms as the outer bands from Helene move across parts of the area. Heavy downpours could lead to localized flooding in a few spots. Low severe threat out there for us today as well, with temperatures in the upper 80s. We'll see some rainfall again tomorrow and getting much windier for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of how a daughter got to know her World War II veteran father she never knew. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
Together, you say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search the Beatles Now and Then and listen now. iHeartRadio, free never sounded so good.
iHeartRadio.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I can't lose my sugar daddy.
Riders up. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Nobody wants to lose their sugar daddy. No way. No sirree. Bobcat. Meow. Tail. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, UNLV has got a good football team this year. Guess what? Maybe no more. Their quarterback, who was very good, we had him first week. Also, Teddy covers one of his picks, is done. They're 3-0, and he's quitting because he was promised $100,000, and he has not received it. So we'll see if the university steps up. I mean, it is Vegas. They should be able to give him his money. He said he was promised the money by an assistant coach, and now they're saying, no, it's not valid. So after being 3-0, and this kid is good, and they had a great start, and he's had some great games, it looks like he's not going to play this week unless they can resolve this. So if you're betting UNLV this week on your Hard Rock app, make sure you find out if this quarterback's playing, because he is good. I watched him the first week when they took on Houston, and he's got some arm, and he's good in the pocket. So that's some big news if you are a college football fan and if you are a UNLV fan. Yankees lost last night. Judge did a home run, but Torres got caught off third base in a bad running move. With Judge coming up, they would have had second and third. They were losing 4-3 to the Orioles. They ended up losing 5-3. Judge said after the game, we cannot have this. We can't have this time of year. Also, Coach McDaniel said there will be a quarterback change Monday night as the Dolphins take on Tennessee. Is the Dolphins season on the line Monday night? If they go 1-3, is it Karaoke City? I think so. But the pressure's on. And if the Dolphins want to win, it's pretty simple. Get Tariq Hill the ball and Waddle. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. That's what you do. And you can beat Tennessee. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar. Peace. Now, go ahead.
Okay. Well, it is. Do you have anything you want to say?
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So it is Wednesday, which is WWGD Day. That is the final trifecta. That's where we get into your emails. And you can send them, instead of Jimmy, you can send them to Franny at realradio921.com. And that's how you're going to get your emails. Well, specifically, you are seeking G-Man's advice. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You're hired.
Your clog is plumped.
It's WWGD.
And then I promise I will get into your text messages for One Hit Wonders after we do some WWGD. Oh, and you know what? Just an update here really quick.
Storm?
School districts, Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, St. Lucie counties have all proactively canceled classes ahead of Helene's imminent arrival on Florida shores. As for Palm Beach County, the school district of Palm Beach County is closely monitoring Tropical Storm Helene for potential impacts of our county. Currently, there's no impact on district operations. So as of now, Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, and St. Lucie have canceled classes. All right?
I thought Greek was giving the storm updates today.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I should have listened for him. Meteorologist.
Way to be, Dobster.
Meteorologist Greek, would you like to let us know what's going on with the storm as of now?
It's probably going to rain tomorrow. That's what I'm going to tell you. And it's going to blow a little. That's it. Should be fine.
There you go. That's why we have him here, to let you know it's going to blow.
Our in-house meteorologist.
Watch out, Steve Weagle. All right.
I'm telling you the same thing as him, only he's adding a couple of things. It's going to rain tomorrow.
Okay.
Really?
Okay. WWGD. First off, Rick emails us, and Rick's been dating a girl for about 2 years, and they are planning on moving in together. I didn't say planning. They are. Starting next week. They're moving in together. And that's the step before marriage. And that's what he says. And then we're going to plan on getting married the following year. So we've already decided we're splitting the bills 70-30 based on what they make for money, right? He makes more than she does. And he said, I'm totally cool with that.
Nice guy.
The issue is she wants to be on my accounts and me on her checking account. And I'm really not comfortable with that until we get married. So she's not happy with that and says, well, I'm going to be your wife. I really don't want her to know where every dime I have goes on a month-to-month basis. Once we get married, I'll be fine with that, whatever. Also, I think she might be surprised how much I make. Greek, how would you handle this? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I mean, when it comes to money, it's a very tough situation with everybody. Everybody values money different. Everybody looks at money differently. I think he sounds like a gentleman doing the thing of 70-30, where he's like, hey, I make more. I don't think anybody likes to be questioned about their money because it's your money. So if somebody starts coming in and says, what are you spending on money on this for, or that for? I don't know. I mean, I see his point. How do you handle it? I would just say, hun, when we get married a year from now, that's when, we'll get on everything. And right now, I just want to keep the things the way they are. And let's see how we get through this next year for our next step as a couple. I would watch what I say because you could offend somebody and then she's going to get upset. You can't be like, hey, no. But I think I've been down this road. Having somebody on your checking account is bad because every single thing you do, they see. And if they want to do something or whatever, it's a little bit of a problem. So I would just handle it as, hey, look, let's go through this year. We're moving in for the first time together. I think everything's going to be fine, but let's not forget, 48% of people end up in divorce. Let's see if we make it through this year, and then next year we'll do this. And this will be the process of, what I have in my mind. And obviously, keep in consideration her feelings.
All right. Is there anything that you would do differently, Dom?
I would do that, but maybe if you don't know the future, so maybe have another account, like one that she doesn't know about.
All right, way to be sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
She can find out about it later.
Yeah,
but
yeah, that's good. Way to be. You fit the show perfect.
You never know. They're just dating. They're not
That's
official,
right.
you know?
There's nothing going on. I mean, you tell her, hey, I'm paying 70-30. Futsy gutsy do.
I have a storm update.
Oh, do you?
What you got?
It's raining outside.
Man, look at this. How am I surrounded by two legit meteorologists around here?
You're just lucky.
I'm so lucky.
I said to somebody this morning.
So lucky.
I said, you're just lucky.
Did you tell that to the girl?
No, there was no girl.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was watching 30 for 30.
Uh-huh.
All right, what do we got next?
All right, let's see. Good luck, Rick, with that situation. Next up, we have John, and John recently bought a golf bag.
Nice!
And a set of clubs from one of his buddies. So his buddy said, I guess it's brand new, right? Because he's like, I paid $1,900 for it, and that's exactly what he wanted. So he didn't really give his buddy a break. Normally, if you pay something for it, you give him a cheaper price. But his buddy was like, I paid $19, so I'm going to sell it to you for $19. He was like, oh, it's all good. But then I found out that my buddy I bought him from actually didn't pay for him. He won the bag and clubs at a raffle at his country club. He was like, would you say something to him or just let it go? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I don't know if I would say something because that's going to be awkward. You know, it's done. I'm sure it was a good price. You know, I don't know golf bags or golf clubs. I'm not into that arena. I don't know if you say something. I don't think he's going to give you any money back. You know what I mean? It's his thing. He offered it to you. You bought it. I don't think like if you say, oh, I heard you want it, you're a friggin' liar. It really doesn't matter what the guy did. He sold the thing.
Doesn't matter how he got it. They're still brand new clubs, and he bought them.
Yeah, I mean, you got to know the guy's a little fugazi, though.
Yeah, well, the fact that he said I paid $19 for, yeah, he's lying to you.
Yeah, because if you say to somebody...
You can say they're valued.
Yep, they're
right?
worth
There's a
that
way
much.
of wording it.
Yeah, because if you say to somebody, I want it, it diminishes the price. It just does. And you're like...
But you can work yourself around it like we just said. I mean, you can just be like, hey, I have a brand new set of clubs valued at.
Yeah.
But once you put in, I paid, then that's when the lie is.
Of course. And I'm saying, if you say you want it, people are going to be like, well, you want it.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want $1,900? It's like, give it to me for $1,500, $1,300.
Yeah,
you want it.
But he probably looked at the price and he saw that they were valued at $19, so that's what he was. But that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be like, give it to me for free since you got him for free. Of course, the guy is going to try to make money off a set of clubs.
Yeah. I don't know.
The bad part is that he said that he bought them. I think his buddy was like, all right.
Little shady.
A little shady, lying to me.
Yeah, a little shady. But I wouldn't say anything. I just think it's done. But put it in your memory bank for things down the road.
I wouldn't either. I mean, if the clubs are nice clubs and they are valued at $1,900, that's the thing. If you go and you look it up and they're like, what? These clubs brand new are $1,400? I got screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's when it may be an issue, but it doesn't say that. You're just upset because you won them.
I'll take them.
All right.
Golf bags are expensive. I mean, you can get them for $500-$600. And clubs, you know, I don't know about clubs, but I've seen my friends spend a lot of money for them, $2,000-$3,000 for great sets, and they measure them up and all that. So what are you gonna do? I don't think he's gonna give him his money back. Like I don't think he'd be like, oh, here's $400 back.
No shot.
Yeah.
I did somebody a favor last week, and they gave me a club, DeChambeau autograph club, very nice, and I had no clue about it. I know who he is. Like I'm not a golfer, but the club itself is worth like $700.
You got it with you?
I have it at my house. Why? You want it?
Oh, I want to check it out.
Oh, and I might sell it. Go ahead. What do we got next?
All right. And then next up, we have Alexia, WWGD. What would Greek do? My boyfriend helps a sister every month with money. And she's like, it could be anywhere from $500 to $2,000. He never asked her what it's for, why she needs money. But I notice on her Instagram that she lives this great lifestyle. She's out all the time. And she's like, and it's starting to bother me because I feel like she's taking advantage of him. My boyfriend does very good for himself and says he's been helping her for years. She's like, if I say something to him, it could cause an issue, but she feels like she should. Do you think that would be overstepping as far as her role in his life as a girlfriend? Being like, hey, your sister's living this great lifestyle and it's probably off the money you're giving her. So she wants to know, should she even say anything? WWGD, what would Greek do? Should be overstepping.
She's not engaged, right? Or married? She's just a girlfriend?
Yes, it says girlfriend.
I don't think it's any of her business, to be honest. And he could get pissed. He could be like, it's my sister. I'll help her whatever I want. I know if I had a sister and I was helping her, if I was dating somebody and they said, oh, you shouldn't help your sister, I'd be like, go pound salt. It's my sister. That's my blood. Who are you to come to me? It's not the way we rule. You don't ever go against the family. Right, Dom?
There you go.
I would get offended. Even if I had friends, like I've had girls say something about friends with me, and they said stuff to me, and I didn't think it was cool. I was like, it's none of your business what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Your lifestyle's fine.
And he's probably aware. He probably looks at her Instagram.
I don't think it's his sister, brother. You know each other. It's not like he thinks that she's probably home, at night watching, I don't know, whatever show's on. And
he clearly doesn't care because he's like, yeah, I know it is what it is.
I think it'll cause a little bit of friction. And I think when it comes to money, I've always said it causes so many problems.
And that's the thing. He's just your boyfriend at this point.
Yeah.
You maybe get married down the line
different.
and it's your money together. If you guys decide to do so, then that's different. We're like, hey, we're cutting this off. Paying for your sister and her lifestyle.
Yeah, and also, say you can't do something in your house. And there's a problem. Then you'd be like, well, you know what? You can't help your sister if we can't, do what we need to do. But they're just boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't think she has a right. Dumpster?
No, you're right. You're totally right on this. If they're not married, then...
They're not even engaged.
Yep.
Yep. Family's going to take care
How
of
would
family.
you feel? Would it bother you? If that was your boyfriend?
No, as long as it didn't affect me and my finances, I don't care. But yeah, as I mentioned, if we get married and that's the point, and he's still giving her $500, $2,000, and I see that she's just doing it, and just to go party and go on vacations. Yeah, once we're in a marriage like that, then I'm like, we're cutting your sister off.
Yeah,
she needs to get a job.
That's it.
She's an adult.
But that's different because you're married.
Of course.
Yeah.
But if we're just boyfriend and girlfriend, do what you want. Let's see here. I do want to keep you posted, though, because I did say what's going on with the school districts. This really does help. If you're on Twitter, go make sure you follow PBCSD, Palm Beach County School Districts, to see what is going to be going on with Palm Beach County, because they are closely monitoring the storm, Tropical Storm Helene, to see what's going to go on with school tomorrow. But you have Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, and St. Lucie counties who have all proactively canceled classes. This is WWGD, What Would Greek Do? If you ever want to email us, you can do so, Franny at realradio921.com. Now it is a National One Hit Wonder Day. We got a few on here.
Cool.
Let's see. If you want, Come On Eileen, we got already. Dixie Midnight Runners. Big Country. In the meantime, Space Hog, Breakfast at Tiffany's, Deep Blue Something. Let's see. We have One Hit Wonder, I'm Too Sexy, from Right Said Fred.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from Stacey B. And then somebody else texted. They said, I didn't realize you guys had so many day drinkers as fans. Yes, we did.
Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me?
Day tokers, day drinkers, whatever. We also have my favorite one-hit wonder is Franny, Watch Your Feet, by Huge Ass and the Tig Bitties. A colorful song with a great hook. One of my favorites. Huge Ass and the Tig Bitties. Love that band. And then we also have, with WWGD, the whole, should they be on the same account together?
Yeah.
Sarah B said, add to checking account situation. He could just suggest opening a joint account just for the bills, where they put money in together for that. And then with the sister situation, it's his sister. He should give her money. It's not like he's having sex with her.
Hope not.
And I said, comma, maybe.
All right.
I'm not either. But yes, thank you for participating all the time. We really appreciate it. 47142 is that text line where you can do that every day on the Penthouse.
All right, we're going to put a tail on this donkey and end this show. Another great show by this staff or crew. Got to thank everybody. Dominic, great job, buddy.
Nice
Thank you.
Way to be, buddy. Way to be. You're rocking and rolling. Franny, awesome.
Give it a round
You
of
are
applause.
the best, bar none.
Thank you. Clapping for myself, too.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should clap for yourself. Always love yourself.
Dom, thank you for everything.
No
Appreciate
problem.
it.
Thank
Holding
you.
down the
See you tomorrow, little buddy.
PH. Yep.
I'll see you in
You
a week.
you sure you're not canceling tomorrow yet?
No.
It's not here. Maybe follow our Twitter page. We'll see if there's cancellations. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but we'll keep you posted with the storm as much as we can. If you guys need any kind of storm-related information, just make sure you listen to Greek. Hi, do you have any party words, G-Man?
Parting words are, it's get umbrella. That's right. Get an
What?
umbrella. Get an umbrella.
All right.
Get an umbrella out there. What do you really, when you go home tonight, you should think how you behave today. My heart
I'm
feelings.
actually so excited
to go home.
to go home. I'll be here another 3 hours. So.
It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. If you like today, you're going to love tomorrow. Peace.
Basic bitch, white girl.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
This is an FNN News Alert. Helene is still a Category 1 hurricane heading into the Gulf of Mexico with 80-mile-per-hour sustained winds moving north-northwest at 10 miles per hour. The current track of the storm has it making landfall Thursday night in the Big Bend area of the Panhandle. The latest National Hurricane Center advisory put Helene about 500 miles south-southwest of Tampa. Those in the path expect life-threatening storm surge, damaging winds, and flooding rains. The threat of storm surge and electric vehicles catching fire is real. With Helene on the approach, State Fire Marshal Jimmy Petronas says,
from Hurricane Ian, we had 17 EVs that caught fire, golf carts, e-bikes, all over the place. Saltwater storm surge and lithium-ion batteries do not mix.
All of South Florida is under a tropical storm warning. A storm surge warning is in effect for Indian Pass southward to Flamingo, Tampa Bay, and Charlotte Harbor. This has been an FNN News Alert. I'm Wayne Rooston.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike shut down. We have an accident at Turnpike South, closed from Okeechobee Boulevard to Jog Road. We are stop and go from Beeline Highway. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Save big during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. Right now, save big on appliances like the GE Stainless Steel Kitchen Suite, because Lowe's knows pros. Valid through 9/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's football season. If you're betting, it's only one place to bet, on the Hard Rock app. College football, pro football. You got prop bets. You got parlays. You got straight bets. You can bet first halves. You can bet games. You can bet it all and enjoy this football season. So if you're betting, make sure you download the Hard Rock app. It's the only place to bet legally in the state of Florida. And this year, we got it all season long. Get on the Hard Rock app today. Peace.
When a hurricane hits, it's best to be prepared. That's why for the past 28 years, StormSmart has over 100,000 Florida product installations. Our innovative storm catcher screens and aluminum shutters are designed and manufactured here in Florida. Along with impact windows and doors, StormSmart can protect every opening of your home. At StormSmart, we take pride in living and working in the same communities we serve, because smart is going with a proven and trusted solution. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Hey, it's the Greek, and football's back. Watch parties, tailgate parties, people come over to the house to watch the game. Well, Tito's Vodka needs to be your quarterback. From the sidelines to the goal line, Tito's Vodka has you covered. This football season, make sure you have plenty of Tito's, and Tito's is on your roster. Pick up a bottle today and enjoy football season, baby.